Good morning and good afternoon. We Wolf, welcome in. Henry, how do? Kiyomi, kiddies, all coming in early. How are we, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some chill Valheim tunes to start off with. Wonderful. Abdul, hi ho, welcome in. How you doing? A few days ago, Washington State, FL currently, as in FL Florida, right? Doing a lot of traveling around the US. Very nice, very nice. What have you traveled so far? And what are you traveling to? Are you literally doing like everything, all of it, which would take a really long time, but maybe you could. Maybe you could be. Let's load up the Vikinging in game because I just want to jump straight in. Especially now I can hear this chill Valheim tunes. You'll be lurking a while and join ASAP. Yeah, no worries, no rush or anything. I mean, I think today's plan for me will be a bit more building. I do want to do some more detailing on the manor today. Would like to just finish it and have it done, but don't want to make any promises now. No, don't know if we'll get that far. But I did put the stream schedule in the Discord. So I need to sort out the sound settings again. Maybe if I ever upgrade Windows 11, it will sort some of these silly sound issues I have. Both Cyberpunk and Skyrim as well I've played this week, and they also have sound channel issues on Windows 10. Cyberpunk, you have to change the audio to the channel you want twice, and then it works. Doesn't work the first time, but the second time you set it, it takes it. Skyrim, you just can't put into another audio channel in Windows 10, it just ignores it. There's so few games that handle audio well in Windows 10.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Not that I'm holding much hope of Windows 11 fixing that problem. Probably won't. Oh well. So yeah, we're going to do a bit more building. For sure. But if we're going to be doing bone mass on Saturday, that's what the schedule is at the moment. It's probably wise that we skill up a bit. Our character is still very, very green. He needs to get his skills up a bit. So we might do a bit of dungeoning and general dungeoning and just sort of general shenanigans, running about, doing some grinding as well. We need to, as part of the detailing of the manor, we also really need to get it prepared for all the different kinds of crafting and get the food stuff set up in there and all the food crafting, get our storage sorted. Yeah, just get everything in order, basically. That's the plan. Tonight you don't have anyone needing a ride or anything. Are you not playing taxi today, Keys? Whatever will you do if you're not an Uber? Done 38 of the states risks on the list. Crikey, we would like to go New Orleans. Amazing. That's a lot, Q. I've done very, very little, really. I've done Arizona and Nevada. And even then, I've not really done Nevada. I've been to Vegas. So I wouldn't really say that's doing Nevada. Though, I'm sure there's people who would argue there's nothing else to see. But I'm sure that's also very, very mean to Nevada. It's day 321 in game 321. Let's go. But you see, yeah, it's trucking around. Awesome. Getting paid to travel. Last week we were in Florida, went to Washington, then back. So bottom right and top left. And back. Crikey. Oh, amazing. You're from Vegas. Oh, brilliant. I was too young to experience Vegas properly both times I went. First time I must have been between the age of 10 and 12, something like that. I think the last time I went, it would have been a couple of years after that. Both times I was very, very young, basically. So most of our time was spent on amusement, type stuff, the little roller coasters and things that are dotted around Vegas, or we went to a Blue Man Group show, that was pretty good, or at like the pool at the hotel, just things that were family friendly. I do recall, I think it was the morning we were leaving. So we're due to go back home. We're staying at my uncle's in Arizona. So we had to drive back. And I seem to recall that morning my aunt won enough on the slot machines, just paid for the whole weekend. I think it paid for her hotel room, like their hotel room. It more than covered all the fuel for the trip. Like it covered the trip. And she was just like, I still got this, like, I can't remember if it was like casino credit or something through the slot machines. I can't remember, but she had some left over, and it's like, I'll just play this. Ended up paying for the trip, which was pretty funny. Right on literally the morning we were leaving, she's like, right, we're leaving in a few hours. Let's spend this. Thank you for the 69 biddies queue. Appreciate it. No strip clubs when I was a kiddo? No. So my first time I ended up in a strip club was in Brisbane in Australia. The first time I went there was for a family friend's wedding, and we ended up at a strip joint for the stag do. It's the first and only time I recall going. Strange place. In fact, I remember walking in, and within seconds, and I think I was either 18 or 19. I might have been 19 years old. But I remember going through the door, and immediately there's some fight kicking off against bouncers and some guy. I don't know what this guy had done. But so it's a very, very short member of staff was pointing out this significantly larger gent, so I assume there had been some kind of altercation between the two. And yeah, this guy was just getting ruined by the bouncers. So yeah, great time. You've been to Florida, Indiana, and New York, kiddies. Awesome. I know a lot of people have been to New York. A lot of my friends have done New York. Some of them did it even with college way back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing New York. It seems like it's going to be grossly expensive. I know a few people say, yeah, it was great, but most expensive part of the whole trip when they did like multiple places in the US. You'd love to visit California and New Orleans. We doubt you'll have more trips to the US in this lifetime. That's fair, Keys. That's fair. Yeah, we've debated doing the US again at some point, but now the majority of our family, certainly the parts of the family that we actually are able to talk to regularly, it's much more difficult to talk to some of the others. All live back in the UK now. They've all moved back. Or are like US military and are stationed elsewhere, and occasionally get stationed in the UK as well. So yeah, there's not as much reason other than to see more of the US to go to the US. There's not much family out there now. But still, I think I would like to. There's certainly a lot more places in the world for the sake of seeing more of the world that I'd prefer to go to. I'd love to actually go on holidays somewhere in Asia. I'm not particularly too concerned where. I mean, obviously there's plenty of places I wouldn't want to go. But I think I'd like the culture shock. I would love to do Japan one day, just for the culture shock alone more than anything. I just would love to get absorbed in a completely different place like that. Hey Stan, welcome in. Welcome. How do? Let's load up the server. Let's get the password. Only to buy that ridiculous hat. Only to buy the ridiculous hat. Ah, yes. Yes. To buy a number of the ridiculous hats from Ghost of Tsushima, of course. But where's the password? Password me. There it is. Should memorize it, but it's too easy to go and copy and paste it. Doing all right. Your Monday, of course. Yes. Your shift patterns and whatnot. How you doing? Not too bad, thanks, Dan. Not too bad. A little bit groggy again today, but had a bit another coffee before stream today, so we should survive. Yeah, not too bad. You know, Wednesday, hump day, right? It's not anything too exciting. Just keeping on. It's that point of the year as well where you can really tell the weather is deteriorating. It's raining a lot more. Though I'm not complaining about... we've been having a few more storms recently. I'm not complaining about that. I love a good thunderstorm. Absolutely love a good thunderstorm. I'm also the sort of person who... I don't struggle to sleep when it's completely quiet, but I'll quite often just put rain noise on on my phone or something in my room, fall asleep to that, you know. I love a good thunderstorm. Beard's looking exceptionally good today, is it? I've not done anything different, I swear. I've not done anything different to my beard. Did bro JW? I assume that's what the username's going for. They're welcome and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. If you could play, your name would be Macon Play Can. God. It's been a while since we've had these plays on my name. It has been a little while. Right, are we in the server? All is well. Is anybody else online? Still lags out when I F2 for the first time. Yes, Stan, I do appreciate it. But I swear I've not done anything different with my beard today. It's just effortlessly looking okay today, apparently. It almost looked like there were some carrots in here for a second. We have the grass and the orange in there. Somebody has placed a chest in my beard. Would you look at that tar? Bloody hell! So that's, people really are getting on it on this server. Jesus. Oh dear. How hectic? How hectic was getting this? I assume this was you, Q. Was it Q? Jesus Christ. What's happened up here? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Okay, you can see there's some broken stuff on the right there. We need to investigate that. So it could be that a handful of things is broken in here when we load into the world, or more importantly, when others load into the world. So it could be that things that were directly attached to that bit of rock...
We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
Like what was here. I think this is our tools that were set up on here. Maybe they're breaking when the world gets loaded in. If the rock gets loaded too late or something. We're too far behind now, I guess? No, not at all. We've still not even killed Bowmass. That's what I'm going to be doing this week, is just training up. At the end of the day, the only thing that you realistically get behind on are the raids. You don't have to always be going out to the hardest biome that everybody else is at all the time. People can be working at different levels of the game on the same server. But yeah, okay, the raids you'll receive will be a bit too tough. But if you've got a good moat and stuff, or you've got neighbors nearby, or worst case scenario, you get a raid and then you just run through your portal. Especially if somebody else is online. Run through the portal, that will unload your base. Look at that. So he's got me a cape as well. Okay, so this wood here... Oh, this wood here might have been from us breaking stuff building. Which is okay. I think we might be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing's broken up there. I think those bits were when we were creating the snap points for building this up there last stream on Sunday. It's kind of easy. Had some luck when Red found some silver. Other tree is on the armor stand. Yes, yep, I see that. Thanks. Oh. My inventory. It's a mess. That never happens. That never happens. Never, ever, ever. Oh man, I cannot wait to sort out proper storage up here. So we can stop with this. Because all this is just heinous. Should we do that today? We do need to do a bit of is Vikinging an actual word? It is now, and it's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be Vikinging. I guarantee Vikinging is not a word. But now I have to Google. Vikinging. Urban Dictionary. I think it's a word, is it? The act of taking land and other material goods through any means necessary in a modern setting is Vikinging. So basically just trashing someone's house and stealing everything is Vikinging. It's not burglary. You're gonna go down for a long time for Vikinging. And don't hold me to that. Some legal systems may vary. Let's find all of our denim stuff. I'm still wearing one bit. My denim jeans, of course. Some of it actually might be down in the... Oh, no, here we go. How did I end up with 2 capes? I don't know, whatever. Cool. Very good. Some bits out of the way then. My inventory in general is still a goddamn mess. This knife I need to just put away somewhere. Let's have a chest just by the door for bits and pieces that I might be actively using at the moment, like that knife. Let's dump the cultivator in there for a bit as well. Clean up the inventory a tiny bit. Might have dropped an old one there. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Something. Somebody's probably dropped it off at some point. No drama. No drama at all. Have we got any grey dwarf ties up here? Yeah, we'll go in there. Any denim in here? Some hides and that in there. That can go in there. Arrows. Out of my inventory for now. Iron. I'm fairly sure it was actually going to be from this up here. This thing. So we did have a wooden beam up here that this was attached to, which I assume is what's broken. The wooden beam it was attached to probably broke, but let's just go and nest it into the stone this way. Hopefully if it's directly on the stone, it will be happy. I feel like it would be a little bit unsafe to reach over this forge to grab those tools, but health and safety is obviously a top priority around here. Just don't tell Gary. Nobody's going to tell on me around here. Right, chat? You're not going to tell... No, Stress. You put that Gary emote away. Welcome in, by the way, Stress. Hi. Okay. So we still need, I think it was bronze over here. Wood up there as well. How's that got up there? So I think we still needed something like some bronze? Yeah, we need 3 bronze for the ads. Oh yeah, we haven't got any kiln or smelter here, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really fancy bringing all the ore up here, so we would almost always do our smelting down the coast anyway, so I don't really care. Steve or Gary will question that? Well, hell no. They can't see it anyway, they can't get in here. Oh, that does remind me actually, I think on Sunday we did say we wanted to put a couple more workbenches around the back of the house to try and suppress those few grey dwarves coming from the Black Forest. that are ending up on the roof of the build. So that is something to look at. First things first, let's get our food situation under control.
Hello there.
I'm gonna pop down to the main house and probably pinch a little bit of food to get us going, so we can get storage in the cooking area sorted, or at least let's get food so that we can grind a little bit of bronze and tin reluctantly. How much have we got at the moment? We'll go borrow a boat. We probably can't make a boat ourselves yet. Oh, there is some tin in here. I'll just take the sack, actually. So I can do a cauldron in here. Stick it right out on the edge here. Yeah, that can be used. Peng indeed. I don't even know any of the upgrades to this. I haven't even collected the things for it. It's probably silver I need as well anyway. Especially for the butcher's table and that. Which, I'm not going to worry too much about the extras for this. Just getting this going. And actually just quickly dump a few of these on it.
The sacred words.
Actually, let's bring those a little closer to me, because when you pop things off, they always end up at the back there. It's really annoying. Turnips, the spice rack. Yeah, it's probably not what I've touched yet. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. We can just hang that. Maybe it will reach there. If not, we could hang it under this. Under the stairs there, maybe. That could be quite cool. Put a beam hanging, 1 meter beam there, hang it off of that. Yeah, we can pinch some turnips. So that's the goal, is get the workbenches really up to par with everything. Well, just catch up with everyone, basically. That's today's goal. A little bit of catch up with others and try and do a bit of detailing around here. Kiddies, where are you? You're portaling back. Sleep? You're probably portaling back to sleep, so good timing. So we'll pinch a bit of food, grind a little bit, because we're gonna need a lot more wood to make the storage, because storage just consumes a disgusting amount of wood, especially the little chests. We have got a little bit of iron left over, so I might use a little bit of iron for some storage, like the bulk stuff, wood and that. Those chests always fill up way too quick, and grade ore vise, things like that. So maybe we have 4 to 6 big chests. Skip the little chest. I'm not made of iron. We could go and grind some iron, I suppose. At least that skills us up at the same time as well, which is another thing I need to do, is skill our character up. We could skip the little chests. It's just, you know how I feel about spending iron. We could destroy them later, to be fair. When we upgrade. Well, when we build chests at the new place. Still 400 plus in the base. Okay, we could do some big chests. We could do some big chests. Okay. Okay. Consider my arm twisted. I still want to get some more tin and just general bronze, because I'd also like to do some of the, some hanging lighting around the place. I don't know where yet. Oh, right there would work nice. Need to sort the support out though, but yeah, I do want some bronze just for around the place. Take Q5 portal to plains for the fine wood if needed. Interesting, thank you. Q, I'd love to go die in the place. Q5, okay. I'm probably going to pinch a portal and do a coastal run of tin. Like, I might just sail up and down here, because I imagine this coastline is covered in tin. If we can fill a boat with, not fill it completely with tin, but with some copper and some tin, bring that back, that'll tide us over quite a while, hopefully. Let's go pinch some food from down the road. screw it, I can go in there, whatever, I don't care anymore. Just want it not on my person. The materials for portals down in the old house. Is there anything left in there? No, no, it's a chest that was over there. It's fine. First bad joke of the streamers in chat. What have we got here? Why do we tell actors break a leg? Because every play has a cast. That's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad one. Oh, hello. Still so lonely in here. No bores. That's another thing we could try doing, but... Ooh, these doors do look a lot better. Oh, sounds good too. Miss that sound. So much better than that. It's not satisfying, is it? Squeaky door. Custody, hello there, by the way, 5 minutes ago. I missed that redemption. How you doing, Custody? First 2-star wolf is tamed and ready. Nice. We need to mass breed those into some grey dwarf farms. Get some stone and wood farms going. What do we come down here for? Portal. Portal and food. I can't just jump through the window now. I used to just jump through here. Gotta open the door now. Oh, very good. Golden trophy. Update our map. Wonder how much that's changed. A little bit. I think I put a bit more around here. I think we just had the coast before. What's the rested bonus in here now? 17. Of course it's going up. Ooh, some more build pieces in here as well. Very nice. Yeah, it's still quite a bit of iron. Okay, so we'll be able to make some chests later. That's fine. How much do they cost again? 2 each. Ugh. And of course, fine wood, yes. So we'll probably go to the plains later. Let's pinch some food. Is there anything that needs doing here? We could do a bit of quick farming as well. Is this some kind of shrine? Have you made a shrine to the tube in the corner? I better not catch you lot worshipping this. Some kind of deity. Hail the tube. It's a hatchery. Okay, yes. Obsolete food, great for gardening. You say obsolete, but with where I'm going, this is ideal. It's my first carrot soup on the server. Okay. Oh, it's the barber station. I was wondering what the hell is this thing? Take the ready food. Which transfers the ready food? Ready food. Yeah, but I don't need to use these. I'm not going to the... When I go to the plains, we'll take some of this. But I'm only going up and down the Black Forest. For some tin and copper. Which I suppose we could make an iron pick, which would make sense, because we would only want to do that for mining some iron later anyway. So we completely skip the bronze pickaxe, because screw bronze. I want to say that said 20 iron. I wasn't paying too much attention, to be honest. Let's put all of my portal stuff in there for a minute. Where? You're carrying too much. Where? Why are you breaking your legs and your back? Very good. Alright, go and clean out the rest of my inventory. And we'll see if is Red's boat still in this chest, or has he moved it somewhere? No, he's moved it somewhere. He's using it somewhere. We could make our own boat. It would make sense if I had some of my own materials for a boat. I only want 10 on me, thank you. Lecture, welcome in. Making a boat. 10 deer high. Oh, that's the carve. I don't want another carve. Ancient bark. We can probably pinch a bit of ancient bark. We can go through Q's portal to get some more fine wood, because we're going to want some fine wood anyway, so I think it's sensible to go and grab that. And the iron nails, we can pinch some iron nails. Let's do that then. Let's do that first. Let's get some fine wood. What's my portal called? This one's probably just MB at the moment. Don't actually know where that goes right now. Not with caps. So let's do that then. We're gonna do the quick visit to the plains first, which is probably really dangerous. MB goes north to the almost swamp. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'll leave it there. I might use it at some point to sail from or whatever. Need to go and retrieve that portal and use it at some point. How you doing, dude? All good, Alexia. Thanks for asking. All good. Yeah, can't complain. A little bit groggy today, but you know. We survive. Oh, look, you got a door over here now. Been starting a lot of, quite a few games recently. Started a fresh playthrough of Skyrim. Again. Off stream for funsies. I figured, screw it. I haven't actually played through Skyrim in ages, and I figured I paid like £6 to get the anniversary edition content. It's actually quite a lot of content, but it breaks the game. The anniversary edition of Skyrim is so broken, like, it is so unbalanced. It's not even funny. Right, where is Q7? Probably upstairs. Q5 is upstairs. Was it Q5? Yeah, Q5, sorry. I said Q7. Thought it might be upstairs. I seem to recall coming out of, she's hot on your tail. What one's that? Is that Breda again? I mean, this area is so well protected. I think they're like over here, maybe? I can hear a lot of wildlife suffering. Hello? I thought I could hear you over here. I mean, this is right on the edge, so they might all be in here. There's a neck. Grayling. To be fair, a lot of this raid probably can't spawn. There just seems to be a spot here somewhere where the raid is spawning on the outskirts. That's new for you? We did get this raid on Sunday. It's because we beat that boss, the Bretta flaming skeleton thing. There you go, her. This thing. She got burnt. Check the docks near Thames House, little place there they can enter. Oh right, yeah, nah, I think they just end up running off of wildlife by the looks of it. No you don't. Cool. Can't see my place from down here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does look quite smart. Trying to think what else we can do to this place just to make it look even better. Little details and stuff it needs for its for the building silhouette. Do like the addition of the flames in the bottom of those pillars though. We could do with some more of that. Obviously they aren't actual, they're Brenner trophies. So the more that raid happens, the more of those trophies we might get. Okay, cool. So we were rather rudely disturbed before going to the plains. She's still here. Is she still over there? She's not like despawned or anything? Oh yeah, she's still there. Thought she had given up. Oh nice, don't get the flame effect when blocking her normal attack. Do get it with that one. Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, there you go, another. Do you want this trophy, keys? I already got 2 of them. I can't keep having all of them. Whoop. Oh no! Sorry, Case. Onion. Right, now let's go to the plains. Let's go get some fine ass wood. And probably die. Numbers used to be addicted to soap, but you're clean now. Stupid command. Okay, let's die to some Desquitos or something. Unloading unused assets. There's plenty of fine ass wood. Ooh, and the barley's grown. Is there a cultivator out here? No. I've left mine at home. Sod's law, isn't it? Oh well. You want to do something nice? Okay, well, what's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that, chat. Everything's fine. Oh, immediately. Oh well, he's a good opportunity, I suppose, to get the old archery skill up. With enough dodging, get our sword skill up, I suppose. Hello. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Stump police. Disgraceful behavior. I'm kidding. I'm sure kitties would get rid of these in time. I suppose I should have brought my cultivator just to replant some of these, but we can replant them back home. Doesn't make much difference, I suppose. Unless there's something about them growing better in the plains nowadays, or quicker or anything like that, but I don't think that's the case. Happy to be wrong on that, though. How are we doing so far? Nearly a stack already. Not bad. Be nice to have a few stacks. Quite a few, actually, if we're making a load of chests. Ugh, such a grind. But at least we have access, like, good job, Q, setting up this portal and braving the plains at this stage in our server. Thank you. See a death skeeter over there. As long as he stays over there, that's fine. Yeah, barley and flax only grow in the plains, I know that much. I just wonder if they ever changed anything about the birch trees. See if they... I know obviously you can grow them, just grow those in the meadows, but, you know, it would be interesting if plains, they grew quicker, or maybe there was a better chance of you getting seeds from them. You know, things like that, I think, would be interesting. Quickly get this bit, and then we can go and sleep, I think. Gotta sweep. Before something bad happens at night. Birch seeds seem to drop more often in general now, do you think so? Not notice any difference. We built many tree farms. Okay, fair. Be an interesting mechanic though, I think, but maybe not really a terribly necessary one. Do 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 do. Just dump my various amounts of materials. Knee to you too. I'll get more wood in a minute anyway. I'll put the seeds in there too, and we'll plant in mass later. God damn it. Excuse me? I do have a fire. It's definitely right there. So, starting this new Skyrim playthrough off stream, right? So, doing the anniversary edition, which, by the way, if you're interested in doing and having the anniversary edition upgrade, if you already have special edition, I think it's like £15.99 through Steam, but pretty sure through CD keys, I think I got the anniversary edition upgrade for like £6. It's like a third of the price, near enough. Best part, 60% off or so, 55, 60% off. So, if interested, in playing through that, I mean, yeah, the anniversary edition content is a bit broken because it's all Creation Club stuff, right? So a lot of it's fan-made mods, but they are allegedly approved and sort of reviewed by Bethesda. And I think that's in the sense that this Creation Club item earned Bethesda X amount of money, so they thought, oh yeah, we can stick it in the game. In the Anniversary Edition. But some of them are so broken, like, some of the ones that have, like, really good loot are hidden behind a level cap, which totally makes sense. Like, the quest will not become available to you until you reach, like, level 46 or whatever, you know. Which I think makes sense. Some of them have been made, some of these mods have been made in a way that there is no cap like that, it doesn't exist. So from level 1 you can get like a set of near enough the best light armor in the game. Or get a really powerful weapon at level 1, and it just breaks the game in so many different ways. There's like one of the homesteads you can get in Anniversary Edition is like a farm, and you can hire farm hands onto it and all this different stuff, and then plant a load of like high value ingredients there to grow, and the farm just perpetually makes money that you can collect from your steward that you assign there. You can put any companion there. I think I put Feindal there, and there doesn't seem to be any cap on how much money accrues. So every day you can go there and collect money from him, and currently he's spitting out like 800 gold every in-game day. So if I go out questing for several weeks, I can go back and just receive thousands of gold and a surplus of all the ingredients that I've planted. They also just get deposited in the house regularly, along with a load of other farm stuff like milk and just other useful ingredients for cooking. So you can pretty much from level 1 have all access to all this stuff. Grossly game breaking. And like, I'm half tempted to drop the light armor set, or not drop it, I'll probably put it on a mannequin in the farmstead on display, and then just go grab some armor that's actually for my level, because it feels like it spoils the game slightly. Take some obsidian arrows for the Lox's key, says Q. Not a bad shout. Pinch some arrows. I'm just using wooden arrows at the moment. Not very fancy.
And not too expensive.
Is the club boy really ran all the way over there? He seems proper confused. I think he's de-aggroed. Yeah. He's no bother. He knew it was good for him. He's run away. There is a bird right over there. It's giving me the eye though. Woo! No. I hear ya, little chuckle bastard. On his way back over. Oh! You went slightly to the right, just as I thought he was going to go left. Thanks, kiddies. Better than my bloody aim. That's another reason why I want to skill up this character. It takes forever to draw the bow, and I haven't even got the Draugr yet. If I had Draugr on this character, it would be so slow to draw right now. We have much work to do. Much beating up the creatures of Valheim to be had. Right, what are we looking at then? We'll probably end up with another stack this in-game day. Got exactly a stack already back home, so we'll have 2 and a bit stacks. 2 days of deer hunting would be nice for you. Yeah, I think it would help, wouldn't it? I was also thinking stats that just get neglected all the time, like swimming. I might make a channel point redemption that's like, go get a level and swim. Go for a swim. And like, not immediately, because I know you guys will just troll and redeem it halfway through a bone mass fight. But like, when convenient, go for a swim. And that will incentivize us to actually level up the swim skill, because otherwise I don't think I'm ever gonna. Very rarely. Nice new hat for swimming. There's a hat for swimming, is there? I hope it's very fashionable. Well, that's me axe broken. Thought Desquito was coming for us then. There is a few more birch trees over there. I could set my portal up over there. Hello? Oh, hello. I thought I could hear a chuckle bastard somewhere. Hello, sir. Okay, you're giving me a right run for my money. Oh, he actually got up. Interesting. Stop running around the plants. I'm just going to destroy all the plants. Like that. Sir. Sir. He just didn't want to fight. Takes forever to get since it needs fishing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating around things like that get sort of stuck behind features, I suppose. There's a few new items in, again, Skyrim Anniversary Edition that you can only get from fishing, which is another thing that was added with that update. So you can do fishing in Skyrim as well now. It happened, it took a couple of years, I think, but whenever it came out. And yeah, there's a few, like, I think rings, and I think there's also a hat, actually. I think there's like a cap or something. But yeah, there's a few things you can only get from swimming, which is a bit meh. Because it's not even like it's a particularly fun fishing mechanic. Like, I didn't hate fishing in Red Dead, for example. Yeah, I didn't mind the sort of fishing minigame in Red Dead, but in Skyrim it's a pretty poor experience. But I think, again, I think that's a Creation Club thing. I don't know if that's a Bethesda-made Creation Club thing, or whether it was a community-made one. I don't actually know. Red Dead's fishing style. So I thoroughly enjoyed Red Dead. It's a very, very good game. I did enjoy it. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. That's quite a bit of fine wood. We should be good for a little bit now. So now we can make ourselves a boat. We'll go make some nails. Let's do that now. Yeah, 100 nails. And because we're, again, a terrible, terrible blacksmith, an entire ingot of iron, we get all of about 10 nails, which I'm sure is a small amount for so much material. In fact, let's work this out here. It weighs 0.5. What does the ingot weigh? 10. No, 12. Oh. That's like, what, over 95% of the material is lost in us blacksmithing this into, us forging this into 10 nails. Why are we such a poor blacksmith? Big boat needs big nails. Big nails. But by weight, it doesn't make sense. Wonderful. Uh, 10 deer hide. I don't actually know how much hide I have, but we do need to level up our hunting, so I don't see any harm in having a little run about the meadows. Might even, I don't know what time of day it is, I doubt we can sleep yet. Probably too early to sleep. Right? Oh no, the stars are coming out, I think. Okay, we can sleep.
Hello there.
We could do a run about the meadows, just keeping an eye out for general bits and pieces that we can nick around the meadows, like mushrooms, berry bushes, and the black forest, to be fair. Leveling up our bow skill and getting the deer hide we need. Ah, Kitty's going back to her. Nice. Getting a bit of multitasking in today's stream, so we're going to level up our bow skill a bit while getting enough hides. Let's go a hunting. What is we doings? Just general Vikinging, Bizra. So we're going to be doing Bowmass on Saturday. The server is storming ahead through the content on the community server. So, like, for example, Q has already acquired some tar and other bits from the plains, and we've not even done bone mass yet. So, my character is woefully unequipped skill-wise. Like, we're using swords, we have swords 28. Archery is a pain in the ass, very, very slow. We have bows 14. You know, this was a new character for this server, so we just need to start pulling our weight a little bit here, get our skills up, and also just get our base in order, get all of the workbench upgrades, all that good stuff. So, it's a bit of a grinding stream. If we get some time to sit down and do some decorating and detailing on the house, I would like to do that today as well. So, yes, some grindy stuff today. Go swimming? Okay, fine. Let's level up some swimming. Let's go for a paddle. There you go. Swim level 2. We're also wearing iron armor, so our armor's probably all rusty now. I hope you're happy. Very important skill to max out.
Hello there.
I'm not convinced about maxing it out. Helps with tar, you've heard? That's an interesting thought. You mean being tarred, the actual effect? You think it would be less effective if you have a higher swim skill? Is that so? Or is that a theory? There you go. There you go. Swim level 5. You're welcome, Dizra. Let's just quickly dry off and then go for a runabout. In fact, we need to make some more arrows. Nothing too fancy. Wooden arrows do just fine. 100% true, trust me. Yes. I think it's another... Yes, it's a nice idea as a game mechanic. You've never lied or tried to make people do something silly? No, that's not your style, right? You wouldn't do that. I should keep my portal stuff on me, I suppose. And the other bits, it's fine. Stuff for the boat, we'll just keep in here for now. That's portal stuff, that's boat stuff. Go and pinch one. So we can make a portal. And I don't need that on me. Bones, I don't think I have any down here, actually. It's probably something that's gone upstairs or up the hill already. Fine, whatever. Okay, so as we're not in the plains, I don't want to be wasting the good food. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right wasting the good stuff. So we're gonna swap out. Okay, let's let's do a runabout for deer, I guess. We'll do it on the main island here because on the off chance that we find a starred boar, we can try and bring it back. Do I think we'll find a starred boar? No, absolutely not. There's a skeleton over here murdering the wildlife. He's just out here tormenting the wildlife. Bastard. Sit down, sir. Have been lurking. Hey there. Just back from shopping. Some paint for your diamond painting project. Diamond painting? Q is as confused as I am. Diamond painting? Painting diamonds. Presumably you're not painting with diamond. Because I don't know how you do that. Paintings of diamonds. Bit of a long shot. It's over. Ah, I feel like that one was pretty close. Now it's running about. Not gonna waste my time. Oh my god, it's coming right for me. Can you post in Discord the ongoing project? Oh yes, yeah, I saw that. Painting the frame black. Ah, okay, cool, interesting. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's okay, I've handled it. I've handled the situation, chat. The stump is no more, don't worry about it. You don't have to report me. Look, Gary's even all up in my grill. It wasn't me. I was rectifying the situation, not causing. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I didn't put the stump there. It wasn't me, officer. Fuso came down with a bit of a cold. Oh no! Hopefully it passes. It's so satisfying when you really feel bogged down by a cold. Like, it's on the verge and then you just sleep it off. You wake up, you just feel fine. Like, oh, I could have sworn, would have put money on I'm going to wake up feeling so sick. That's very satisfying when that happens. You once lost a banana at court. But then you appealed. Alright, where should we go here? Is there any part of the map that's not being sort of over here, I guess? Just go straight. Let's just go for it. See what's what. I suppose we could do a bit of running. We'll go to the other side of the map here, and then we'll try and come back round the coast, maybe? Or round the coast at the bottom here. We'll hang out on the coast at the bottom here, because we'll still find deer, but we can we just grab a bit of tin on the coast down there while we're there. Your nostrils seem to have taken a vacation. Oh no. Certainly can't feel anything from there anymore, no. Need a grain redemption for the really bad jokes. Not just the badum-tus, just But then I have to find like grown sound bites. that aren't sexual. I'm not going online looking up for groaning sound bites. I'm not putting myself through that. Haven't discovered a whole island yet? No, no. There might be 2-star boars, maybe. Could be lucky. I know there's a 1-star boar spawn out there somewhere because I got it. I managed to get the 1-star boar back home, but something unalived it. There'd be a hard search history to explain, yeah, right? This is what. So not only do I not need to put myself through that anyway. Like. Actually, it reminds me of there's. So if there's any of the younger audience lurking away, do not go looking for this website. It's not appropriate for you. This is purely an 18+ game to play on the internet. But there is a website called Coming or Drumming. I think there's a mode that would be stream friendly that sort of sanitizes some of the images, but I'm not going to risk it. I can't remember, to be honest, so I'll have to play it off stream and then maybe we could play it on stream. But so basically the game is just it's a full image, but then they shrink it right down to just the face. And you know drummers, a real hardcore rock metal drummer, the faces they pull, right? So you just get their face cut out of the image and you have to guess, are they coming or are they drumming? And you make your guess and then it zooms out and it's either pornography or somebody drumming, and you'd be amazed how often you'll get it completely wrong. Some drummers just pull full-on cum faces. You need to check it out. Yeah, coming or drumming. Just Google it. Why not both? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a very funny website, but like I say, not the most stream-friendly thing to play, so I'll leave that one to you guys. Oh, there's a deer here. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We used to play it at college. When, we should be listening to a lecture or something. Sounds like you're deleting your internet history again later tonight. Yep. Suddenly a good half of the lurkers just open incognito tab on their phone. Favorite to get the naive to search is Penn Island. Yeah, that was a classic. That was a classic when we were at college. Bear in mind we were an IT course, right? So we kind of specialized in trolling people with computers. That would include getting people to visit Penn Island, Meat Spin, all the classic shock sites. And being an IT course as well, it didn't take long. I think within the first term of that course, we had managed to take over one of the lecturer's computers in one of the lecture rooms. So at any time somebody, there was 3 of us that were capable, that had the script to connect onto it. At any time just put a shock site or just something on the whiteboard that shouldn't be on there. So bad. I mean, what do you expect is going to happen from a course of IT nerds, for God's sake? We had a warning as well at one point, that the college's IT department had tracked down the script that was allowing people to bypass the firewall and get on Facebook at college. They had managed to track down the script to our class. They didn't know who made it. Bear in mind there was about 4 of us that worked on it. So there was no one person. It was a group effort to write the script. I did most of the QC for it. And I remember this warning coming out to the college. Email to all the lecturers is basically, if we do find the individual, they will be suspended. And anybody who is found using the script to bypass the firewall, involved in its creation or not, will also be temporarily suspended for a day or 2. So needless to say, we had to scramble to write another script that removed the previous one, and then we had to really quietly distribute that so that people that had got hold of the original script, you know, didn't get in trouble and it didn't end up coming back to us, and nightmare. But at the same time, what do you expect is going to happen from literally a course of IT nerds that they're teaching IT nerd crap to? It's going to happen, right? If anything, I don't think they should be that mad. It means they're teaching us right? I'm not sure you should be happy or ashamed with the score of 8 out of 10. You were, however, very surprised by the sound effects. I can't even remember. I don't think last time I played it, I played with sound. I'm not sure I trust playing that game with sound. Sneaking the Facebook in class, yep. Those were the days. Hey Scooby, welcome in. How you doing, Scooby? How's everyone's work week kicking off, by the way? How's it going? What game? We're talking about coming or drumming, Scooby. Yes, we ended up on a bit of a strange tangent. Don't ask me how. You know what it's like. But just Google coming or drumming. It's a fantastic game. I do not advise opening this if you're at the office. If you're working from home, then feel free to Google for that game. You're on your work PC, don't visit that website on a work PC or while at the office. That's ill-advised. If you are one of the few people I know in chat who work for Amazon, do not, under any circumstance, go to that website on your work PC. Bezos will know. Tedious is probably the best description for work. That's very fair. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh dear, where are you? Where have I ended up here? I've re-ended up in a part of the island I didn't really expect. Could go around that coast and collect some tin up here. Hello? Hello. Wanna hit me a bit? Thank you.
A shrubbery! A what?
A what? Shrubbery? When the mods are away, the lurkers will play. They'll play coming or drumming, apparently. So what's the high score so far? Somebody's got 8 out of 10. Dizra got 8 out of 10. See if anybody beats 8 out of 10 on coming or drumming. If you get 10 out of 10, I need a screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, I didn't think there would be anything in it. Kind of makes sense. Alright, let's just run around the coast in this direction. Because then we'll get through some Black Forest, get some tin, might find some Bambies. Bacon back on Valheim action. Welcome in Nocturnal. How the devil are you? Yes, we're back on Valheim. We're back on a new seed on the community server that we started. We spun up this seed about 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago, maybe? I want to say. 6 out of 10, not great. I love that there's actually people who are like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll go play this weird sounding game on the internet. Good times. Welcome back. Appreciate it, Nocturne. It's good to be back. Yeah, we did try earlier in the year, but no, we should be back for the foreseeable at least. Let's pick up some flint eye. No. Bits and pieces. Various bits that we'll inevitably use at some point, but it's always the sort of thing, it's like, oh god, I just don't have any of this in storage. This is annoying. This is like Chorheim at this bit. That's what the internet's for, yeah. Yeah, finding stupid games and things like that. Yeah, that was a good one. Can't remember who showed me that. I have a pretty good idea who would have showed me it at college, because there was this one kid in my class. He was so funny. He wasn't necessarily the brightest bulb, but he was hilarious. And he would, if you had to put money on who is going to be the reason this class gets completely derailed and we achieve no work whatsoever, you could put money on he would be the culprit. He would always know, like, I swear, every week, or, you know, probably exaggerating, but every couple of weeks, every 3 weeks, he would have some new shock site. It's not like he would ask to show anyone these shock sites. It would be very much a, well, let's see how many computers I can load this up onto before IT notice and block this disgusting website. And if you left your computer unlocked, I mean, fool you. And that goes to the lecturers as well. If they left the computer unlocked that they're presenting on the digital whiteboard thing, fool them. Because he would, oh wait, I can do this. There we go. He would even put the shock sites up on there. I mean, and there's some pretty bad ones. I mean, most of us will be aware of the classics. 2 Girls, 1 Cup, Bottle Guy, you know, these are horrific sites. Don't look these up if you're not aware of them. Horrific sites. But every 2 to 3 weeks or so, he'd come in with a new one. I don't know where he was getting all this stuff from. It's just, he had pretty sick humor, but so do I, so I appreciated it, and it was hilarious getting some people's reactions to that stuff. There was a handful of people that really didn't want to see any of that stuff, and, you know, we respected them. I don't think he ever targeted those people. Nice. 3 deer in a row. I'll take that. You're all gonna turn into sails. Posted pictures of the project for the evening. Ooh, let's have a nosy. It is night time. I'll have a look in a second. Kitties, do you need me to sleep? I can portal back. It's no drama. No stress? Okay. Second try, 10 out of 10. Yay! Tem got 10 out of 10. Now, is that something to be proud of? Sure, why not? I'd be proud. GG's. Anybody lurking or in chat know of any other really stupid games on the internet? You know, think along the... not necessarily the same R-rated flavour of coming or drumming, but in the same this is incredibly stupid kind of context. I'm here for those. Escopeta? Escopeta. Abdul says. I've not heard of this one. What's that? Can I collect any more? How much tin is that anyway? It's not going to be a lot. 25. How much deer hide do we get? 9. Not terribly exciting. Let's portal home and sleep. I guess. Porthole. Go on, place in some weird place that you don't want to go. Go on. Oh. There we go. Perfect. That's meant to be there, that's fine. No. I'll just keep putting caps lock on. Your perfectionist spirit got out and you spent way too many attempts trying to get better your score. Managed a 9 out of 10, but you gotta stop. Yeah, it's a weird game to play repeatedly. Animal Party is pretty fun with friends. Kind of dumb, but fun. I think, somebody I follow on Twitch, I feel like, was playing that with their chat at some point recently. We might have been raided into someone. Tem knows a drummer when you see one. That's fair. Also, when you get 10 out of 10, it says you rock hard. You're not sure how you feel about it. Sable says Conquer Online. I think I've heard of that one. Jumping makes you quicker than running. Classic. Wasn't that the case in the original Halo game? Wasn't that the one of the original sort of jump for speed meme kind of titles? Just dump all the good stuff in here. All the looty bits. There we go. Yeah, whatever. In fact, is there a cultivator down here? Somebody's tidied up the farm area. Uh-oh, a couple of portals have been broken. I don't know what they were called. I don't know how they got broken. Something got up here, or spawned up here. Workbenches here. Not on here, but I doubt it spawned right in the corner. That seems unlikely. One of those is yours, Ninky. I guess you're gonna need that. Okay, one moment. Is it all kitty with a capital R? A capital R, capital K. What am I saying? Capital K. And Hilda? Might be Hilda. Because Halda is here, right? Yeah. So I don't think, yeah, it's probably Hilda. Okay, not spelled like that. With a capital H, maybe? I think Haldor is all lower, right? Haldor's all lower. We... Definitely none of these are Hilda. Elder. Haldor. Nerdy. Red FT. Hilda. Ah. Not IR. Very good. Hilde.
No! No, it's not that. It's me.
Capital H. That took a while to reconnect. Like knee, but not no. Yes, Dizra. Exactly like that. Like exclamation mark knee. But actually it is exclamation mark no. So I think you're a little bit confused, but it's okay. Well, back to it, because we still need a little bit more deer. What's time? Oh, we're still good. We're still okay. Let's go straight down the coast this side. Not been this way in a while. Hello, Gary. Goodbye, Gary. Very good. Thank you. Don't think there's any other Bambis around, no. Just the one. Just the one. Killed his hoof. Yeah, I did. I think I got him right in the ankle. That fatal hoof shot.
We are the knights.
Yeah, you know, if you're all this stuff with gun safety and how to take someone else, aiming for center mass, it's all false. It's not true, Nocturnal. You aim for the foot. The fatal foot shot. I hear Bambi. Look, it's a short, stubby Bambi. Got him. I definitely heard deer earlier. Need like some kind of hunter's sense so you can just see an outline of the deer through trees or something. You know, I'd really love for if some kind of modding community, and this is very unlikely to ever happen until maybe version 1 of Valheim and perhaps a resurgence of its popularity, but I don't think it would ever get to the scale needed to do something quite as cool. But the modding community with things like Skyrim are so hardcore. We have projects that are taking over a decade to complete, like the Skyblivion project, which I think is set for release in 2024 now. I think they started around 2012 or 2013 or something. It's basically going to be a decade worth of work of a lot of people to make the mod. I think it would be awesome to have a modding community that is that invested for Valheim, where you end up with a game-sized mod like Skyblivion that is like very content rich. Like, use Valheim as a platform to actually create a bit more of a roleplay experience, and not you know, just build on Valheim, but just make a totally different game using Valheim as a base. Introduce magic and whatever, you know, other skills and just all sorts of fun stuff, and really story driven quests and characters. Skyblivion will still release before ES6? Yes. Yes, it will. Hell, even... And nobody really knows what the actual state of it is, but there was, a couple of weeks ago, anybody who keeps up with gaming news will know about this, but there was a fairly serious Microsoft leak, all to do with the whole anti-competition lawsuits going on between, I think, the FTC and Microsoft over the Activision Blizzard acquisition. And somebody at Microsoft uploaded a load of confidential documents to the courts for discovery, I assume, something like that. But they should have been redacted. They should have been heavily redacted documents, and they weren't. So they ended up in the public domain. So somebody at Microsoft basically has probably been sacked, to be honest. But among these documents is documents from 2019 that sort of describe the current release expectations for other acquisitions or upcoming acquisitions, one of which was Bethesda. And it had a long list of games that Bethesda were allegedly working on and preparing for release. One of those was an Oblivion remaster, and another was a Fallout 3 remaster. And the Oblivion remaster was set, I think, to release this year. Obviously, that's not happening. But since these documents were originally made, things like COVID and that has happened, so you can hardly expect these to ever be realistic timelines. Anyway. But yeah, just the fact that there is legitimate documentation out there from Microsoft and Bethesda that have an Oblivion remaster and a Fallout 3 remaster actually on the books as projects. They also have another IP on the books for a release in the next couple of years that isn't announced either. Valheim fetch quest when? Yeah, now I'm not talking about using it as a platform to turn it into a WoW replica. I'm talking story-driven content in quests. Nothing annoys me more than lazy fetch quests in games. That's what did my head in about WoW. It's why I could never play it for the thousands of hours that some of my friends have. Is that I cannot get into a game that is hundreds and hundreds of hours of talking to X and being told to collect 50 of Y and bring it back to him. Like, why is everyone in this world so damn lazy that they ask the first stranger that comes along to go and do their dirty work? Go and kill those boars yourself. Why is everyone in the world so lazy? Come here, Gary. I need bow skills. Thank you. Quest progression would be great. Yeah. It's things to care about. And I just think the platform that they've made with Valheim is just brilliant. If somebody were to make some kind of quest RPG-esque game out of Valheim as a base, I'd be totally down for it. I think it would work so well. Like a real proper survival RPG. Thick story. Thick laid-on story. Put yourself in their shoes. Do you really want to go get all that tin when a perfectly serviceable stranger shows up knocking on your door? Yeah, by all means, I suppose this is true, yes. Yes, if I were the NPC, yes, I would prefer all those things. We just went out for a run again, not go back for our portal, didn't we? That's fine. We're not that far from home. Which does mean we can collect some tin again. There might be a reasonable copper node somewhere on the island that's not been depleted yet as well. That's close-ish to home. We could get a bit of copper from that later. Yeah, I can't stand fetch quests. I just could not stick World of Warcraft for very long because of that. Don't know what level I got to, 40 something, maybe 50 something on a character, but just too much fetch questing. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely fetch questing even in stuff like Skyrim, but it's not 95+% of the quests available. But there are some serious fetch quests in Skyrim. Like those, what is it, the Stones of Berenzire? I mean, that's more of a collectible thing, I guess. Would you class collectibles like that as fetch quests? This is interesting. I haven't got this on my map. And the doors are closed. And there's a skeleton. Put your bets in, chat. How many Surtling cores? Because I thought we had done all of the chambers on our island, but I've ended up pretty far south. I think I'm near Kitty's place. Okay. Burial chamber. Couples are right. Then you can help you learn, get the game 1% of quest, not 75. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to quickly pop outside and grab some stone so we can get a rested bonus inside, then we'll do the chamber. Hot take, the Stones of Berenzire is not a hard or difficult thing to do if you've played Skyrim once without fast travel and proper exploring. If you've played a substantially large game without fast traveling, yeah, if you've put 1,000 hours into the game, it's a much easier quest. Agreed. Let's just get some stone from this, I guess. Assume it's stone I need, yeah. I must admit, I can't recall ever completing the Stones of Berenzire quest. I don't think. I don't think I ever collected it all. I don't think I ever bothered. I always got bored. There's too much else to do in things like Skyrim. Gotta rest. Lear getting 5 Surtling cores. Well, that's not predictable now, is it? No portal? No, because I didn't go through my portal, so... yeah. I don't have a portal at the moment. Here you go, have a Pokemon. Build a fire. Yeah, well, I had no rested bonus, so may as well get it in here, right? No point going back home. Oh. Knock knock. There was a skeleton in there, I guess. Or at least some bones on the shelf, I suppose. Magic glowing mushrooms? Yeah, go on, let's have them. Oh, nothing back here. So, nothing down the first. Sad. Knock knock. Should get our sword skill up really, so let's do that. It'd be nice to get the sword skill up reasonably high on this character, because I don't think I've ever bothered. Almost always gone with blunt weapons. Mostly because of the maces. Cheat crypt so far, really is. I can't retake any of this. I'll take the straight up gold. What's this worth? 20. The amber is... no. Better off just taking the gold. I'll just take that stuff. The bones. I don't need deer trophies. Okay, I'll do. I'll have to swap something out for Surtling core anyway. If I find a Surtling core. Lost the gamma correction? No, I doubt it. I doubt we've lost the gamma correction. Would it be on this scene? Would it be on this scene? Filters. Game capture scene. Filters. Where would the gamma be set? Where did I do that? It doesn't help. Are you just saying that you think it's quite a bit darker than normal? Maybe we have. Is that hotkeyed to something? Without. Let's turn it on for now. Interesting. Pitch black for you. Should be marginally better now. This crypt had a grand total of 0 cores in it, so if you guess 0, which no one did, normally someone does to troll me, you would have been right. Fine, some crypts are harder to see than others. Yeah, this has felt pretty dark. And no cores. It's not even like it's been discovered. It just had no cores in it. Okay, well, let's run home. Because my inventory is a mess. And I kind of fancy doing a little bit of building. I'd like to do some detailing. So I know we said we need... what did we say we needed? We need fine wood for a boat so we can go get more stuff like copper and tin. Be a good spot right here, fill up a boat. So that we could do all of our workbench stuff, but I think we'll do that maybe Friday stream. We'll get the copper and the bronze. I don't want to do any more grindy bits like that today. I want to do some detailing. So let's move the wood up to the house. I wonder if they'll ever release, like, some mega gauntlets or something for unarmed combat. I wonder how much damage you actually do with a really high fists skill. Which I really wish was just called unarmed. It just feels a bit weird having a skill called fists. Because I don't want to say that I've got a high skill in fisting, you know? That's not... I don't think that's something to be proud of, right? Whereas unarmed combat... All I'm saying is it's two very different connotations if you're threatening someone. If you're a black belt in judo... or you're just really good at fisting people, they're two very different things, to be clear. One is much more threatening than the other. But hey, I'm not here to judge either. Oh dear. Now come back, Bambi. Oh, nearly. Oh, nearly. No stamina. Hey. Get out of here, Gary. Excellent. Another quote in the making. I can't remember exactly what I said. We'll have to find it to add it. Boxing is fisting. Most other arts use more than fists. Yes. But I would argue that the fisting element of boxing is just a piece of the boxing puzzle. Like, you have blocking, which is presumably not a typical move used in fisting. This is a very strange tangent we've gone down here. Oh no, not a 1-star. Get out of here. Tonight we have two heavyweight champion fisters going up against each other. I don't want to know what channel that's being aired on. UFC, of course. Of course. Can't remember. You know, I can't remember last time I saw a UFC fight. You know, I feel like it's either just gotten quieter, or the fact that people like McGregor aren't as involved anymore, and maybe the whole marketing presence behind personalities like McGregor is what really put UFC in the limelight for so many people, because I just don't hear much of it anymore. Or certainly a lot less. Hear about it a lot less. think there was a bird right there. Yeah, there is one right there. Ooh, close. Got him. I just want the feathers. Hello, don't. Hello there. At least we get some Bambis that respawn right next to the house. That's nice. Ooh, that one was close. It's just Dollar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Happy Odin's Day, mate. Hadn't seen you in months. Sixball. Yeah, it really has been months, right? How you doing, Sixball? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. It's good to be back to streaming, honestly. Honestly, we've only had this seed for a couple of weeks, so it's still pretty early days. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting restuck in some of the later content. We'll get there. In the meantime, we get to just chat absolute rubbish and go on many tangents. Apparently, I'll sleep in a minute. It's just I'm creating a path of destruction and murder on the whole way back. There we go, I'm home. I can sweep. UFC Ultimate Fisting Championships. It's a very special kind of the UFC. Who waiting for sleep? Sleep? Q, are you trying to make me cack myself with fueling, Lars? I can't say I heard it. Did it trigger? Did the bot... Where's the action queue? Action history. It says it's there. The laugh is there. It must have played one of the really quiet ones. Requeue. Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah, I heard that one. The thing is, those have to be quiet enough that if they're too loud, you just know it's not a real fueling laugh. It did trigger. Yeah, I just didn't quite hear it. Miss your building classes? How do you like the new parts? I haven't seen them yet, Six. Well, I've seen some of them, but I'm purposely waiting to get this seed to the point that we naturally have them, and then we'll dive into it on this world. So once we get this seed to that point, yeah, the cogs are turning. I have a lot of ideas for the next big like mega project, but it's going to be a lot of grinding to get there and stuff. It'll probably be a month until we are doing it. Maybe a few weeks. We'll see. Depends. It depends on a few things. Tin. I suppose we could start this smelting next door. Give me a stack of wood and burn this. Valheim, don't think I've seen you play this before. Yeah, Dave, never. I've never played this before. Or Matt, sorry. How you doing, Matt? Welcome in. Yeah, I've never played this before. You've dabbled, so no spoilers from me. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Six Ball. We've been really good in the spoiler front, actually, because I've somehow managed to just avoid all spoilers, basically. Actually, we'll take a stack out of there. Top these up. I thought we were friends. Look, it's me glancing half a username. Let me off. You're all elite idiots. You heard it because you thought it was right outside when you were trying to sleep. Kept setting enemies nearby. Oh no! Cathedral and Wizard's Tower all-time faves. Appreciate it, Six Ball. They're definitely favourites of mine as well. I enjoyed building them. Cool. Right, let's get our stuff up the hill. The fine wood. Did I already put enough in here for the boat? No. Let's put some aside. Oh, whoops. Put some aside in here. I think it was 40. Whatever. We'll put that aside there. Now we'll just try and take as much of this uphill as we can. We'll come back for the rest. If we get this up here, we then need to do a bit of chopping of this wood because we do need... is it just fine wood for the chest? We need some normal wood as well anyway. Gonna put that on your resume. I'm a certified elite idiot. Yeah, no one knows if it's a good or not. Yeah, the jury's still out. The jury's still out on if that's a good thing. Faz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Six Ball with the 10 gifted to the community. Six Ball. Oh damn, you come in here, coming in hot. Coming here for the first time in months and dropping a 10. Some bacon shrimp for 6 Ball. Thank you very much. Spud getting one. Machete Mike got one. Velvet Knight. Unprofessionals LLC. Yeah, that's a great username. Akladava got one of them as well. Amazing. Paying my tuition. My fellow Viking enjoyer. Perfect fats. Well, welcome on in. We call ourselves the VOD Anonymous crowd. You can do !VOD VUD. Whenever we're streaming Valheim, it is Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. Yeah, you're in safe hands here. It's not an addiction, just remember that. Not an addiction, it's just a use disorder. It's perfectly acceptable. These chests are disgusting. So disgusting that I'm going to make another one that's actually going to have the build materials in so that we can get started on making this place less of a complete and utter nightmare. Raspberries are in there, that can go in there. We'll plant these, we'll grab the cultivator on our way out. Let's dump the hoe in here. Cool. That is mildly more acceptable. Let's go get more of the materials. You don't stop playing Valheim, just long breaks. Faz, yeah, I can drink to that, and yeah, I agree. So I'm nearing 1,700 hours. Probably 13 or 1,400 of that has been streamed, and most of that was achieved up to about 18 months ago. Vast majority of it. Then I had like near enough 18 months of stream and Valheim hiatus, and now we're back. So yeah, you just take long breaks. But we were streaming it a lot. You know, a lot of people told us I shouldn't be streaming as much as we were. But hey ho.
No, it's not that. It's me. No.
No, it is new. It is. It's exclamation mark NU. It is new. Yeah, you got it right. It's all good. No space number. No, not like that. No. Don't be silly. That's you. There's nothing's wrong with that. No.
No.
There you go, number. There you go, number. Perfect.
No.
Perfect. Perfection. Beautiful. Okay,
We
so
are the knights who say
This nightmare needs to be moved out of the way. So let's move it. So we want our storage system in and around this area. So I'm going to temporarily dump a lot of this in the middle here, because that should be properly out of my way. I'll keep that, thank you. Just everything as much as possible out of my inventory and into these. It'll get organized later if anybody's thrashing away at the keyboard at me right now. John is out there somewhere. It's kind of like how voodoo dolls work. You know, like you get a voodoo doll and you like stab it in the chest and the person starts getting chest pains. Well, if you feel your chests re-disorganized like this, yeah, what happens is John the Viking, who many of you know from chat, immediately gets a migraine that he can't explain. It only happens when people are just chucking stuff disorganized into chests. Do you use Dave's chess methods? Stuff 1, stuff 2, other stuff and things that isn't stuff, and stuff that aren't things. Yeah. I think it's legit. OCD crabs. Cries in OCD. Wait, Monty Python references. You literally just rewatched Life of Brian over the weekend. Yeah, Faz, we got the exclamation mark knee command, which just sets off stupid Knights of Knee sound bites. But there is a, I think it's 0.5% chance that you win the nice, not too expensive shrubbery. There's also this. Thank you, number.
21 Celsius.
Really? Yeah. Oh. Thank you for the weather, Liam. Appreciate it. Thank you, numbers, for that one. We have a lot of stupid things on the channel, Faz, so welcome. You rewatched it over the weekend too? Everyone's been rewatching Monty Python. Damn it, numbers. Numbers is just spending some channel points, I think. Thanks for plunging me in the oh, here we go. Yep, here come the premium internets. Whoops. Thank you. We actually needed the better internet, so appreciate that. Thank you.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Have you? You got mail, you should check that. You should probably check that. Not too expensive shrubbery. Cable management bacon. Look, just open your eyes and stop tripping on my cables. Look, I'm genuinely proud of my cable management around, well, most of my cable management around here. Since I put the second PC in, that could do a little work, but honestly it's only like 2 cables that aren't managed out of the like 3 dozen cables in my desk. Genuinely, it's pretty nicely done. It's pretty good. It's better than this current chest organization system. I swear. Okay. A quick one, I suppose, just while we're here as well, for our newcomers, because we have a couple of follows tonight, so welcome anybody who's lurking who might be new to the channel, or has followed today and is new. This is what we've been working on the past couple of streams. This is we've been calling it the Hillside Manor starter base. So it's just going to house everything that I need for this run until we get to the nice nitty-gritty stuff of the Mistlands that I've not seen yet, and get all the build pieces from there, because we like building big and ridiculous stuff. So, obligatory nosy at the Wizards build, there's a link there in chat. To give you an idea, we like to build really, really overly big, massive projects, and this is what the last mega project was. when we were last playing a lot about 18 months ago. So the goal will be get to the Michelin stuff, accrue a disgusting amount of resources. I mean disgusting amount of resources. I approximate needing about 1,000 iron, at least, for the next mega project. So yeah. So it should be good. Yeah, we'll get to the Michelins and get all the new stuff. Resource gremlins, 100%. Yeah, we did a lot. A lot of grinding for that. So what we're doing at the moment on this is a bit of detailing. You see in the center here we got like this beard mural on the ground, which will be a centerpiece. I'm going to do more detailing on the floor either side of it. But before we can do that, we need to actually work out what is our final footprint on the ground floor. The stairs is obviously taking up an amount of space over there, and we can build stuff underneath. Over here is going to be our storage system. We got our crafting stations to the side here, and we're going to have storage. We've got quite a bit of iron. Well, we've got some iron up here. We do actually, something we need to do is go pinch some more from down the hill. So let's do that. You son of a... Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, John. Maybe your ears were burning. Thank you for the bits. Chat, put your hands up in chat if the knock got you. Damn knock, says Abdul. Nailed it. Nailed it. You got him, John. Got him. Got him. That one makes a little bit less sense for me now, because it used to be that my door in my old house is right next to me, so it's perfect. But not only do I live my own now, so if there was a genuine knock, I should be very concerned. Talk about me, what do I do now? No, I just had a set of really disorganized chests, and I was saying that purposefully putting stuff disorganized into a chest is like a voodoo doll for you, John. That, you know, a voodoo doll, you'll stab in the chest and they'll have like chest pains, right? But if you just have a really disorganized chest, then John gets a migraine. That's how it works, right? You using headphones? Perfect. Messing with storage is a mess. It's because I'm about to build my storage system, okay? Yes, I must have said John the Viking's name like 3 times when I was saying that earlier. That's why he's appeared in chat now. Nope, the iron is in this building. Pinch some of this in here. Just pinch a cheeky stack. We've got a little bit up there already as well. Yeah, you have an aneurysm every time you look at your storage. Look, we're improving that imminently. Literally right now, I'm about to work on it. Right this moment. As soon as I get up there, and assuming I don't get distracted between right here and there, which that's never happened, has it? Kiyomi, thank you for the 69 bits, by the way. And my favourite soundbite of the bits menu. Builds are awesome. Thanks, Faz.
Ooh,
I just enjoy building. I enjoy building, and if you do hang around here for a while, you'll eventually learn that I enjoy a lot of very strange building methods, I guess. We use a lot of very weird snapping points and just all sorts of weird and wonderful things to make the game do what we want. But it's all fun and games. It's just a great platform for that kind of creativity. It's up there with Minecraft, in my opinion. I love it. Love it for that. So let's get started. First, we want to have some kind of sort of base or shelving area for the storage. I'm also going to really quickly just build a couple of these iron chests just to get a quick feel again for their size, because it's been a while. Okay, so if we're fitting these within 2 meter spaces, that gets a little bit tight. Though it can be done. You can put them side by side within a 2 meter space, which might be what we do actually. I think that will work out okay. Distracted? Over-engineered madness? I don't know what you're talking about. We've never over-engineered anything on this channel. I remember your improved storage in the Wizard's Tower. We had to run several floors for each chest. Okay, see, now, when it comes to the storage system in the next mega project, it is legitimately going to be miles ahead of that. The Wizard's Tower storage system was awkward out of necessity, in that it was a awkward shaped build because I made a goddamn Wizard's Tower. You know what? We could... No, I'm not. I'm going to save. I'm going to save the tar. We'll do things like doors and other fun stuff with the tar. And other detailing. This we're just going to do with normal woods. Can do 1.5 with 3 chests. Just need some core wood for 3rd layer. Hello? I heard something be smashed or hit. I don't see where or what though. Is it on my roof? Is there somebody upstairs? Hello? There's some leftovers of things I've killed up here. Okay, I don't know what there was. Something doing something that shouldn't be out there. Something being naughty. So you can do a 1.5... do 1.5 meters with 3 chests. Yeah, that would just about work out, I guess. But I think I'm just going to do a double size of... I suppose for the height, using core wood. Because the height is... Is that exactly 1 meter or? I think it's going to be a bit off, isn't it? I assume. Yeah, you want the extra height, don't you? Because that does look a bit naff. Yeah. So you want to do a core with just a 1.5 meter height shelves. Which shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go from... this point here, so we'll have a row, and more rows up here, I think. So you need the core wood for 3rd layer. As you're going up. I see. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it should fit in all quite nice. Let's pinch a little bit of core wood. It's also... Should we make it daytime? Actually, if people can.
We will return with the shrubbery.
Oh, keys at sea.
Of course. I'm not too
Never
expensive.
mind, sea, keys at sea. Sailing, yeah. No drama. It's all good. I'm pretty sure chat can see anyway. And in here, no, I think I left it down at the old house. My torch. I have got a torch, but I put it in the chest down at the old house. We'll grab that later. But I've turned the camera up on the stream, so you guys should be able to see okay. Is there some kind of effect or soundbite for whenever someone wins the nice, not too expensive shrubbery? That's a good question. It does say something in chat when they do, and it normally puts the previous person's name because I haven't fixed that yet. Python, shrubbery check, Python knee success. It does play, there is a soundbite. Shrubbery check, knee does one of a number of sound bites. Yeah, the success has a different sound bite. So if you successfully get the shrubbery, it should be a different sound bite. I would trigger it just to show you, but I think if I test triggered it, you son of a bitch, John, you son. Don't do that while I'm not paying attention to the game, you bastard. Thank you for the bits. Hey Trix, welcome in. Okay, what was I doing? Building. Because we got distracted again. Core. I need some core. Okay, so for the height, and also the depth is, I think, fine. I think that's fine. The height, we need a bit of core on here, so we can get 1.5 meters. In fact, I'll put another 1 meter in there, so that's 1.5 meter, gives us a snap point there. Go 2 this way and that way. Can sleep now? Okay. Okay. Go catch some Z's. Damn you, John. I was looking quite deep into the config of my bot when you did that. You bugger. Let's have a slight change in the music here. I fancy something from Morrowind. Not those ones. It's down here. Yeah, there we go. I love this. Best background tune of Morrowind. So chill. Painting finish, but you kind of regret you painted it black. Gonna let it dry and remove it. Yeah, you put something in the Discord, right? So quick nosy. I'll put a link to the Discord, assuming the link in chat still works. It might be broken, don't know. Should check that. Creative art. Here we are. This is what Leah's been working on. Very cool. And is this what you mean by the border? Is this what you've done in black? Very cool. Or is this thing? Yeah. Is that what you're doing in black, these borders? Very cool. If you guys, anybody who's lurking away, if you do any kind of art, it can genuinely be any kind. Like, people put stuff in here that they've been doing an Unreal Engine, like physical projects, all sorts of stuff in here. It's proper awesome. Models, like, we love to see it. So if you've got anything, you've got a passion, a hobby, feel free to share it with the community in Discord. We love to see it. Yeah, the white around. Nice. I struggle so much with putting borders on stuff. Like, it's one of the most difficult decisions I ever have with photography. Like, doing an edit. I rarely use borders, to be fair. But just trying to decide, like, oh, what... actually, I think they should probably have been rotated another way, but I don't care now. Forward. Another bit. 1 meter in here. Like... So, that's not like that. Preferably at the correct rotation. Do 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 do. To be fair, if I just get all the snap points, let's get all of the correct snap points vertically, because we're doing these 1.5 meter intervals here. We'll do the vertical bit first, and then I can delete all these janky 1 meter pieces and just replace it all with 2s. But first, probably won't put anything on that top shelf there. No, I probably will. I'll probably build flooring out here that can go up a little bit and use the top shelf, and it would just be forge stuff. So I'll probably use the top up there. Whether I build it as looking like shelving or not is another thing entirely. Bring the music down a bit. There we go. Now that our Morrowind tune's done. Now I know the whole Bethesda allegedly working on a Oblivion remaster, but damn would I love a Morrowind remaster, but that's not so much remastering something as it is to remake something. They're two very different things. And Morrowind needs... I wasn't going to do it this high in front of the window, actually. Not even sure if I want to go that high. I think that high is fine. That high is probably fine. Yeah, Morrowind would need like a full-on rebuild. Like, that engine is ancient. Something's being attacked outside. Oh. I see. We're good. It was impossible to find any frame for those sizes. Went to a frame shop. They wanted around 200. I'm not sure what that converts to, but still. 2,000? So just for the price of around 200 knock. Right. Okay. Well, you know, you're looking after the pennies. That's what you need. Let's see. Can I just put the 1 meter in here? And I think in here. Cool. Some of this in the back. Probably don't need anything there. All of these can go. I'll go all the way up. Again, I'll probably do something up the top there for the 4G stuff. 176 euro. Jeez. Buy a bigger frame, use a mat that can be cut to the correct size. Yes, not a bad shout. Full of suggestions in here. You aren't half elful bunch to one another, are you? Okay, I think going to there is more than adequate. Couple of beams across the bottom. Bada bing, bada boom. I suppose in the back here I probably need to fill this, otherwise you're going to see the back of some chests, which is a little bit shoddy, so we'll just replace... Actually, they're probably... That can probably just become a 2-meter wall piece. I think. Next one can just be a 2-meter wall piece, I guess. Suppose I could bring the storage over one more. I just want to have a bit more space approaching the door, so this is more than enough storage for this place. Should be fine. Should be fine. The amount that too you figured out with the curtain. Switch pictures here, fair enough. Yep. So you're doing a little stairs here. Like that. And then that gives a nice connection here. And then we can have just this little walkway across here that gives us access to everything across here. I'll probably go over to about here. May as well go to the end, I suppose. Put some chests there. I just didn't really want to have flooring right up against the window. I'm just going to do a couple of 1 meters on the end. Just because I think it will look weird from outside, having that bit of floor right up against the window, so I don't really want that. I think even for that reason is why I might not put a chest in the end here. We'll see, we'll see. Jury's still out. Undecided. Work it out later. That does look a little bit weird, but we'll tie it up with some beams and stuff at some point. Not worried. I'm not worried. Change up. Snap mode. Love it. Now we need the shelf floors. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to put under here, was the mead fermenters. Which is another thing that needs a disgusting amount of bronze to have lots of, from what I remember. 5 bronze each, that's another reason why we need lots of copper. That's a job for Friday. That is a job for Friday. We're doing this half of the interior today, and then we'll look at over here next time. You can see that through the window. That's annoying. Might have to just cover up that bottom part of the window at some point. It's fine, it's not the end of the world, whatever. Same up here. This one's a little bit easier. Cool whip. Stealing makes it free of charge. Maybe not legal, but free. That's true. That is a common way to reduce costs, I suppose. Not necessarily recommended. But, technically. Right, I need some fine-ass wood. Some of the finest, in fact. In you go. These being 2 iron each, I probably am not even going to get a single row done. You really do need to shove these over to the side as much as possible as well. A little bit fiddly, but it does look quite good though. Imagine a Viking not endorsing dubious means of acquisition. Well, we did look that up earlier. That is what it means to Vikinging. That is to do a Vikinging. Can hear someone farming down there. Who's online? Is it Q? Q's down there farming. Fiddly and frustrating things to do in Valheim. More fine-ass wood, please. And how are we doing for iron? Not brilliant. Not brilliant. I don't really want to pinch more, but this should be more than enough storage to keep us going for a bit. We can always build more later. Start going in here as well. A little bit easier to do it from the left, I find. Lurk from Dizra, BRB, gonna adult for a minute. Adult? Adulting? Some disgusting behaviour. Because these floors aren't in properly. Well, I say properly. They're in, but they're not facing this way. I've been using the floorboards on them to try and center up the chests that I'm putting in. But I couldn't see the floorboards there. Because they were facing the wrong way. Alright, I think that's near enough our lot on the fine wood. I don't think I had any more down. Down there. Well, I might have some in the old house. We can have a quick look in the old house. Oh yeah, there's this one too. It needs to go. Fuck's sake. Q refuses to let me have a shoddy storage system, apparently. Denied. Apparently I have to have a functional one. What's that about? We'll have to go grab charcoal in a minute as well, but I think I've got plenty of that. For the signage. Is that a lot on the iron? I might go pinch one more ingot to that chest there, then we've got 2 rows. Otherwise that's gonna upset people in chat and I won't hear the end of it. If just this one is missing, I won't hear the end of it. So yeah, we got charcoal in there as well. Let's go pinch some bits from down here. Try and load up our inventory as much as possible. Drop you 100 wood and 50 coal should be okay, thank you. What I do need is any amount of fine wood left down here. I don't think there's any though. Oh, it's half a stack, I'll take it. Some more coal. In fact, I'll just take all of this. Cleans that up. I think the... Oh, I've got the cultivator on me. Good. Cool. Then we'll just fill up our inventory with anything else that's down here. Don't think I've got fine wood in storage here. Just some core wood. So coal, take that. All the hides, bones we'll take. Don't care about trophies right now. I've already got enough resin up there. Don't need to worry about it. Valuables, take those. Keep the flesh. What is that heavy out of this? Gold? Yeah, gold. Okay, we'll get the gold separately. Doesn't really matter. Food would probably do separately. Feathers. I need that for arrows up there. Okay. We'll come back for other really random stuff. Oh, it's a meeting time for Scooby. Just saw that. I would say enjoy the meeting. No such thing. Not possible. A meeting about whether or not to have another meeting. Should do a little bit of stone pathing somewhere around here. Maybe flatten it out a little bit around here. Stone path that wraps around. Definitely needs a little bit more detailing around some stone paths, especially out the sides, side doors. They need some stone paths. We'll get there. We'll get there. You stripping the house clean? No, the chests are mine. The contents is mine. It's like any other rental. Look, furnishing is included, but I'm not stocking your fridge. Come on now. That wasn't part of the rental agreement. Let's dump some of this heavier bits and pieces out. Okay, so half tempted to have both of these as wood, to be honest. Wood, fine ass wood, core wood, and bark. Stone. Reserved for probably, I guess, Mistlands-ish stuff. get some charcoal out. I've got plenty of charcoal. I need more wood. Just wood. Nothing too exciting. In fact, I can go in the center because both of these will be just wood. And what? How does the color stuff work again, chat? Is it those sort of brackets you do something? It's like color equals stuff, right? Yeah, it is those brackets. Not like that, evidently. Space? How's this work? Color equal color. Does that have to be at the end? How's this work? Small letters? Okay. Cap sensitive, that's unfortunate. Wood. Color equal. Red. Fine ass wood. Red, core, and bark. We'll never have that much. Fine ass wood, core and bark. Just normal wood at the bottom. It's getting rather dark. Where's everybody at? Looks like everybody might be home. Sheep. Because it's stormy. Stormheim. That's weird. Random bit of core wood outside. I'm not sure why. Don't know what got broken out there. Moist. Moist time. That's not a phrase I thought I'd say this evening. That's gross. Dampheim. Okay. Next, we will definitely have stone. Don't know what color that's going to be. Color equals blue. Because why not? Stone. These corner signs might get a little bit janky. But that's fine. I didn't see my torch. I don't know where I've put that. That's in the chest down by the coast. I don't think I really looked properly for it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's down there. It's like when a bloke leaves their keys somewhere in the house. They know roughly where it is. They know where they aren't. Yeah, there was always solid relationship advice I'd hear is just don't move people's keys. You think you're being helpful moving them to a key bowl or something like that, but no. They probably know where they left the keys, just leave them. A wild starmie appeared. well. And then we'd eventually have some up here. Don't know why I'm bothering to put these signs in anyway, because, to be honest, to build the chests up there, I'll have to do it from above, and the signs will probably be in the way anyway. I'll probably end up destroying them. But at least it feels a little bit more finished to just have them up there. Now I need to decide what goes where. I always hate this part because I inevitably forget stuff. A very, very regular thing. So something I'm not going to use a tremendous amount. I'll just stick far in the corner here. Valuables. Color equals yellow. I know you can use hex codes, but I can't be bothered to Google them. Valuables. I'm sorry. Do you call that yellow? Maybe I do need to grab a hex code. Go home, Valheim, you're drunk. Let's get a real goldy hex code. California gold. Let's see if that works. So if you can use hex code, assume it's lowercase, FD B515. Might have to put the hash in there as well. I don't think that did anything. Is that the hash? No, that doesn't do it. So the hash definitely does something, it just doesn't render yellow very well. Is this something to do with the lighting? This looks green to me. Anybody else? Would you say it looks green than it does some kind of yellow or gold? Need some lighting in there, pinched copper, resin and wood. Yeah, fine. Fine. Grab some resin out of one of these and just do an all torch somewhere for a second. See what that looks like. Okay, yeah. I'll let you off. I think a torch right there, or right there. Maybe right there. But a torch somewhere in here, yeah, that'll look good. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I think it's just a lighting thing. We end up building something, we could build something out of this with one of the decorative pieces. I need to pick up some tar so I have the recipes. So we could do like one of these in here somewhere. Or probably, to be honest, just an angle piece. Oh, they actually did the angle pieces finally. Amazing. So we'd probably do something like this in here and hang a brazier from it. Would be fun. So valuables are up here. Gold. I'll put all kinds of valuables in that, even though it says gold. It's just that it gets all clipped out by the sign being in the corner. Slight fault with the design, but at the same time, don't care. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I need one more iron for this chest. We'll go grab that later. Forgot about that. Oh, second dial-up of the stream, getting those premium internets in again. Thank you very much, Flame. Morning, time to connect. It is time to connect. Thank you. Color equal
Welcome. You've got mail.
something else. Color equal beige. Just put really awkward stuff in. What does green look like? Yeah, whatever. Some of that in there. That there. Actually, I'll do it half and half like that. But. Arrow stuff. Can you force carriage returns or anything with the new system, chat? Does anybody know if you can? I can't imagine it accepts caret P as a carriage return, does it? No, that would be asking too much. I really doubt something like this works, but God, that would be nice. I guess you can't force a carriage return. Have things on separate lines. It'd be nice. Arrow stuff, color equals white. I know you can do size, right? But you can't do carriage returns. You can do size equals or whatever. Put it in the far right. What, the caret P? Nothing like some bacon to start off your day. How you doing, Flame? Hope you're well. Feathers can go in there. Flint. Yeah, I guess. And I'll probably end up putting obsidian in there too. Other stuff. Hides. They can come out and go in hides. Other things that aren't super useful. Trophies. What color are trophies going to be? Color equal something else. Chat, pick a color, any color. Color for my trophies, please. Said Monteevil. Said Monteevil? Monteevil? I think I got that right. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome to our little corner of Twitch. Put the far right. The name you want below, you start at the far right and it stacks the names. You start at the far right and it stacks the names. I don't understand how you choose where the carriage return goes. Hashtag ban me. Now you managed to get the bot to join in and telling it to ban itself. God's sake. Trophies, orange. Orange also looks a little bit weird in lighting, but that's fine. That's not a trophy. I put it where I don't have a chest yet. We will get a chest. That'll go in later. Finance wood, core wood. This red is very difficult to see, isn't it? Guess it just needs some more lighting. It's gonna stick a torch in the middle of the floor here for now. Very temporary. I need a resin chest. I'm gonna do that next. Color equal yellow again for resin. It looks so green. There you go, that's better. Yeah, we want something hanging here. Maybe we can create some... Ooh, maybe we try and make some kind of chandeliers at some point. That'll be a nice distraction, won't it? Alright, resin in there. Nice. Seeds. I suppose we could have a seeds box, though generally I would prefer if things were just used, you know? If we had just planted the seeds. Cord can go away. That top shelf would be more useful as less used stuff. Drive lurk / work lurk. Hope we're all doing well. Red cannot complain. Thank you very much. We're doing pretty well. Pretty well. These will be grey dwarf eyes. Color equals blue. Whoops. Dwarf eyes. I think I probably have some of those lying around in here as well. The fine ass wood, core wood, normal wood. Core wood. Normal wood. Fine ass wood. Stone. Bones. What chat, what do you think sensible thing to bundle with bones? Because I don't need an entire chest full of bones. Mind you can build bone shields. Maybe one day we'd want a crap load of bone shields for like a cool crypt or something. Make a bone wall out of it. Chitin? Yeah, that'll do. Bones and chitin. The colour for that will be also white. Oh, I'm so used to typing things in caps. Ugh. I can type, I swear. I swear. Save your bones? Okay, Stan. I see. Hides. That can go in here as well. Let's have 2 rows of each in there. If we need to, we'll have another chest of hides in the future, but for now that'll do just fine. You passed a vendor certification by the skin of your teeth this morning, but a win is a win. A pass is a pass. Hell yeah. Good job, Red. I guess in your line of work that's reasonably important, right? Passing those. Thanks, Q. Coming in here with lighting. Bones. Hides. I'm gonna make this one color equals hides. Color equals green, like the one next to it. Deer and boar hides. Ear and boar hides. Yeah, whatever. I could move this over a bit if I need to. Dark Umber, hey, good day, Mr. Bacon. I haven't seen you in a while. It has been a while, Umber. How you doing? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. And then just have wolf hides in this one, because I feel like, given that we are going to be farming wolves probably at some point, we're going to end up with a lot more wolf hide anyway. I was tempted to put doggo hides, but I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it. There you go. That looks a bit more gold-like, doesn't it? It's a little bit too orange. It does need to be a bit more yellow in there, but... You'll be late on Sunday fun day. The wife has requested to go book shopping on Sunday morning. That's fair. That's fair, Red. We are doing bone mass on Saturday, but I think you work Saturdays, right? I don't know where I'm going to put the ingots. I'm probably just going to do a normal chest up here for now, because I'm not made of ingots. Just going to pop those bits up here for now. Yeah, this is quite good, actually. Those torches there. That works. Lights up the space pretty well. Okay, I think what I was doing was working quite nicely. Just grabbing stuff out of here and then, like, deciding a place it's going to live. Surtling cores. Yeah, that's a thing. Chitin and bones in there. They can go somewhere. Oh, of course, troll hide. Okay, fine. I'll bundle troll hide with wolf hide. Denim. There you go. So we have half a box of each. Then that works for me. Arrow staff. Color equal red. Circling cores. Is it spelled like that? I can't remember. Yes. Probably don't need that many certain cores, but in the future we end up using them as bloody fireworks, so I may as well have a whole chest. Yeah, you work Saturdays. Tell Bone Daddy I miss him. I miss him. I will do. I will do. Do we have some ingot storage down here? Don't know. Don't know whether to do that. Leaving meats. Queen bee. Where would that go? I suppose nowhere. The queen bee should really just be put somewhere that... oh no. Oh dear. Okay, where's he gonna spawn then? Last time they spawned over there. Yeah, he's up here. Come for me, sir. In fact, I don't want you destroying these rocks either, preferably. Come over here. And where's your friend? I'm much more comfortable if there's two of you. Where's your mate? Have you got a mate? Are you a loner? Which is fine. It's okay to be an introvert. That's fine. You do you, boo. In fact, let's just let this guy punch us for a bit. It's all block skill, right? Thanks, guys. Keep it coming. Thank you. Is this design approved by the quartermasters and storage foreman? We'll have to check with John. We'll have once the storage is finished. We'll have to make sure that it is it's adequate by John's standards. What sign mod is that? You like the colours? It's vanilla. Sid Monteevil, it's vanilla. It's in the game. You can do that in your game right now. You just have to put the those bracketed codes in, like I was. You can also change the size of the text as well. It's all in the vanilla game. That was introduced. Did that come with Half and Home? Can you remember? When did the coloured signs come in? Probably won't pass. Damn it, John. Come on, there's colour signs and everything. Q getting the bows skill and I was getting block skill up. Blocking, 13. Almost got another level out of it too. No kidding. Where do you find the codes? So it accepts traditional, well, allegedly accepts. No, it did, didn't it? I think our gold one worked. So it accepts normal hex codes, like this one. No, I did use yellow in the end. This one was a hex code. This one's a hex code. So it's got to be lowercase, okay? With the sort of caret brackets. I don't know what these are actually called. I just know that the up one is called a caret. So color equals and the color you want either by word, but you can also use hex codes. Now, whoops. Apparently size works as well. Is that numeric? Test. Yeah. Do you then do space color equals purple? Do you have to do a separate bracket? Like this? Yes. Size equals 1400. does not work. 100. Perfect. Does that mean there's a giant T outside my house? Yes. I think you can see where I'm going with this. I am definitely going to make... I'm definitely going to make a billboard with my Twitch channel link on it. I'm going to try and make a giant billboard. A giant Batman logo. So the size one is a bit broken. Be careful with the size one. Is size 1 not? Size 1 is much less than normal. 3. Okay, okay. It would be useful in the ones like, I guess this, maybe. That is funny. That's funny. You could make the sign like you have in your stream room too. Yeah, I could make it the right colors. That's hilarious. Yeah. And, I could do... So I could build out of beams the Twitch logo. Okay, so let me go to this screen quick. So just quick, right? So I could do... The Twitch logo is like beams on the billboard, right? And then I could cover it in fueling totems, because they glow purple. Then I can have a load of signs, 1 letter per sign, at like ridiculous font size, in the correct color for Macon, and then the same for Bacon. I think we legit need to make a giant billboard at some point on the server. Maybe... Should we do that at spawn? Should we do it at the Standing Stones? So like, you first join the world, and it's like... Twitch/Macon. What a useful addition for when you open your optometrist's office in game. Perfect. Can you read line 4? Okay, what was I was actually going to put something in this chest. I can't remember what it was now. What the hell was I doing? Gold. In it goes. You could see it in the background of a mega build. Oh yeah, even that would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Because if people clipped it, or I do photos, screenshots of the mega build, and in the build is a billboard with my Twitch channel on. Yeah, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. So that will be, when we first start the mega project, the first thing we need to do is make a massive billboard. So when people do find clips of the build on Twitter and stuff like that, you know immediately where it's from. And people can't remove the watermark because it's literally a billboard in the game. In-game watermarking. That's great. Yeah, we're totally going to lean into that at some point. We'll do something fun with the tech stuff. That's funny. Oh, I look forward to that. That'll be good. Trophies can come out as well. How did I know that was Q? I heard Chicken Dance start, and I figured Q was stood right here, doing nothing. So he must be tabbed out of the game. Exclamation mark hype. I knew it. I knew you'd do that. It's only a 2-man dance. In my new storage area. Looking quite colourful so far, actually. About as colourful as the unicorn puke lighting in here. You'll get started in the Grey Dwarf farm? Yeah, we're going to need a few. Red, I think... Thank you for the bits and the chicken dance queue. I appreciate it. Red, I estimate I'm going to need at least 1,000 iron. God damn it. because the center point of the build is going to be inspired by the Imperial Palace in the center of the Imperial City in Oblivion. So the central tower will be inspired by the Imperial City. There's going to be a lot of stone throughout the build, but it will end up being a sort of fortress cross town / city. 1 shit ton of iron, got it. Yes, 1 metric F ton, please. Yes, we'll be grinding a lot of iron. And to be honest, if this world, I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm open to debate in chat. Give me your thoughts, chat, on this one, okay? It is just an idea at this point. But if this world ever gets to a point that we talked about doing that years back, yeah. I think possibly I need to do some sciencing with the Michelin pieces, but I think the Michelin pieces are going to be key to making something of this. So yeah. Imperial City inspired portions of the mega build will be, yeah. It'll be good. Look forward to it. If this world ever gets to a point where we struggle on crypts because we've just farmed all the swamps, yes, our servers tend to get like that. That's how much we play. What are people's thoughts to every now and then I spin up a separate world off my PC that we all join with the same characters, and the world is only there to farm iron, and we bring that iron back to this world? Because it's only a game mechanic limitation that the iron is finite resource in a world, so I don't see a problem in collecting the iron from another world, providing it is being collected legitimately. I'm not saying we go into another world and we go and bloody console command it, because I'm against doing that. I don't want to do that. Trophies. Bloody trophies. I need to go grab that iron so I can have another chest for the trophies. No trophy there. You can go over here. So now we're starting to get into like ingredients as well, like dandelion. And I was kind of preferred the idea of having a lot of the cook ingredients closer to the cooking area here. Which was probably going to be some kind of storage here that sits under the floor a little bit there. Say, use the resources in this world only. Bringing in outside resources seems against the vanilla idea we started with. But if it's gathered, how would you monitor console commanded iron versus iron that's gathered naturally? Because I trust the people that we invite to the server. And to be honest, I don't have anything more to say than that. To put it bluntly, I trust the people who are on the server, and if there was an inkling of shenanigans afoot, then they go, right? But, quite frankly, I trust the people that we allow on the server. Well, alternatively, we also say that the collection of additional iron is only done on stream, and you can only do it from our designated iron collection world, which would run from my computer, so you can only be on that world when I'm streaming anyway. I think there's a few ways that we could, in a sense, police it like that. But at the same time, I also don't feel strongly about the need to police it because I trust the people who are on the server. Does that make sense? Tar, yes. A chest for tar, I think, is sensible. Why not up the gathering rate? Can do 3 times on a villa. That's also true. I hadn't really thought about that. We can't because our server is hosted by Gportal, so they don't have those functions yet for dedicated servers. But when that becomes a feature, that is an option, I suppose. Don't know. I guess that is technically an option. Like I say, I don't feel too strongly one way or the other at this stage. Tar can just be black, to be honest. Should be the next update. Yes, I think I read that, Antler. Yeah, I think it should be. Wait for oozes to spawn and hope you get lucky on drops. Screw that. Could you imagine? Or you just run a server-side character mod. What, for collection rates? Seems a lot of hassle, really. Hashtag ban flame. We wouldn't trust Red either. How much of Ashen's have been released? Like none. They literally posted a blog post today that shows the new enemy sort of models and stuff. I think I haven't read it because I'm just going to avoid. I'm going to avoid spoilers. Can't download the world, change the gathering rate in single player, then re-upload it to the server. Possibly, though, to be honest, if it's setting in a config file somewhere, I could probably FTP onto the server and replace the file if needed, but I'm not that committed to altering the server at this stage to warrant so much faffing about with it. Bearing in mind, we're still like a month away from the mega project, probably. Ingots for now. Ingots will probably move. What sort of storage would you put chains under, chat? I'm thinking of doing like chains and nails and, you know, just bits that you'd make like that. I know you don't make chains, but... yeah, take that. Chains and nails. Metal stuff. Metal things. Metal things. Metal hardware. Putting metal hardware sounds a little bit dirty. Let's get a hex code for something close to a sort of silvery metallic aura. Yeah, silver hex code, even though it won't look silver, I know. Just a sort of grey. C0, C0, C0. Okay. Color equal Co. He doesn't like that. Oh, it needs the hash, doesn't it? Yep. There you go. Sort of off-white, kind of silvery. I'm happy with that. I'll do. Heavy metal. Yeah, heavy metal things. BS bits, that'll work, Fate. How are you doing, Fate Bender, by the way? It's good to see you. You know, maybe your ears were burning. I'm sure we were talking about you over the weekend sometime. I was wondering how you are, how you're doing. I hope you're well. Metal dicks. Yes, of course, Red. Perfect. The dildo box. Think of the rest of the people restrains from big builds for now. We can make it work from only this world. Yeah, but I don't want to restrict others. You guys build what you want. That's the fun of it. You have to trust players as all can be abused. Want to know everything on the map, no problem, as your client already received that info, yeah. Yeah, 100% Dragon, and that's a big part of why the community server is effectively whitelisted. Like, we know who has the ability to get onto the server. And it's only people who've been around for a while and are trusted individuals, ultimately, that get invited. Is because there can be those kinds of shenanigans afoot. It is what it is. Alright, let's dump all the food in here. And ingredient-y stuff. Let's take that helmet out and dump it over here for now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet. Arrow stuff, don't know what to put in this one yet. Metal things, you can go in there, you can go in there. Crystal, I guess crystal will be fine. Color equal blue. I'd like a light blue, but I can't be bothered to look up the code. Crystal. I need to get used to that holding E on things. send you an image of how to do 8-pointed blocks for pillars. You've been a bit secretive about it, but we'll post it once you're done with Orthanc. Oh, alright. Antler, interesting. 8-pointed blocks for pillars. Assume something to do with rotations. Alright, had a rough patch and receded from the world, but you're coming around again. Good to hear, Fatebender. Glad to hear that. Just wanted to walk back into the office, and the first thing you hear is metal dicks. I love it here. Welcome to the bacon bits. Yes, I've got nothing. I've got nothing on that. That's you heard correctly. You heard absolutely correct. Purple. What the hell was I gonna put up there? I just don't know. Charcoal. Gold. Just treasure fit. Reasure. Whatever, it's close enough. You can get the point. In fact, we can make the size slightly smaller. Size equal 6. 4. There you go. Nailed it. It makes some of the other signs look a bit weird, but don't worry about it. You've been on server with griefing, was not fun. Only replay on Ballsy's server now, and as much fun, although it's fairly quiet there now. Yeah, I mean, servers do get quiet over time, don't they? If they're not being sort of regularly promoted or incentivized or whatever, and sometimes servers just get a bit dull after a while. If you're not always finding things to do. Bacon Bits and the Metal Dicks, our band name. What's the debut album going to be called? Does deal with rotations, but you have to know how to set up the base layer. Works for both the 1 and 2 meter blocks. So you're snapping blocks inside each other using a center point. Not too difficult to achieve. It's not too difficult to achieve if I understand what you mean by 8-pointed pillars. Because I would assume... Eight-pointed pillar. What is it? What would you be doing to achieve that? I mean, to do it with a pillar isn't terribly difficult because it's to do with taking a half-meter snap point from a center point. And if you just do this in 2 rotations like that on a single center point, does it end up working? You'd then have to make a snap point off of those. Like there and... And then presumably with a stone cutter being close enough, which it isn't. Presumably then, in the center of this 2x2, I can do that and then some kind of weird snapping. Put this inside it. Presumably something off of here. like that. Then you have an 8-pointed pillar. The doors aren't exactly 0.5 meters, so it's a bit of that way. Yeah, doors aren't perfect, but it's as close as you can do a horizontal half meter. It's not like vertical core wood, half meters. But the closest you can do is with a door. It is a shame, but... Might need the new build pieces, maybe, to do it better. Posted how to stack names in the Valheim section. Hope that's okay on your Discord. Oh, easy. That is exactly what Discord's for, is for posting things like that. It's all cool, all gravy. Appreciate it. So then, presumably, you could just continue building up on these, probably using some of the other snap methods. Yeah, so you could have like an 8-cornered pillar like that, and yeah, the half meter isn't perfect, like that's not perfectly centered, but it's not bad. It's not bad. There might be a slightly better or more accurate method. Go ahead back to work. Totally not driving and texting today. No, definitely not. You'd never do that, Red. I need to ban you one day. Okay, let's stop hissing about. If I just destroy everything and force myself to put it away, things have to be filed. Things have to get filed away then. I do really want more chests for food stuff, so I am going to just put the food stuff over here, so it's totally out of my way. So the ingredient-y bits over there. Who's knee-watting? I heard that. It's exclamation mark new, by the way. I'll just dump these seeds in here for now as well. No, I won't, because I've run out of space. Oh, I'll have a seeds box, I suppose. It should go up there, though. Because this should be more useful things and less useful things, like going over here, probably. I don't know. Did that method originally, but did figure out a better, more accurate method that centers the blocks on each other. Okay, interesting. Cool. Cool. Trying to think other weird math that can be done to achieve that. I don't really know about the door trick for doing half meter snaps. On the horizontal anyway. Might be some new build piece tricks. But I was thinking about this the other day as well. When we do get to the Mistlands, what I'll probably do is we'll set up a world on my computer that will just be a creative world, like fly, infinite build, all that stuff. And we'll probably do a stream of build sciencing. So we'll just spend an entire stream just with all the new build pieces once we've got the server to that point and I've discovered them naturally. And we'll just do... yeah, as much science as we can with new build pieces. Get to know them, understand the snap points, any weird, wonderful things we do, and just experiment. As well as just go back to basics, get some data on, right, if we do some weird zigzagging of the iron, what is the actual hardcore math? Like, how many twists and turns can we do? Is it affected by the angled iron beams? We'll science the hell out of it. I'm sure people have done YouTube videos on it before, but I'm not going to remember this stuff unless I do it. So we'll have fun on stream sometime, like, sciencing the absolute hell out of it. We'll probably have an old equipment chest as well, actually. Old gear. Old gear? Gear. Size equal 5? 6? I want it to go into separate lines. Ah, it looks terrible on separate signs. I'll do, whatever. What was that? Not named, fine. we go. Put old equipment in there for now. Not different to stone, just more pieces available. Fair enough. I don't think anyone has done angled iron videos yet. Interesting. I mean, I probably won't go for the effort of making one, but we'll see. Like, if it's still the case that nobody's done an updated build guide tutorial on YouTube where the time we're doing our mega project thing, then maybe I'll do one. Like, I'll try and load up the Wizard Tower build and just do a build in front of that, so it's in the background. It's weird math, alright? I bet it is, Ant. I'm interested. I'm very intrigued. By all means, if you ever wanted to screen record a bit of it and send it to me or something, but I'd be intrigued to see. But if you're keeping it a close-knit secret, that's also fine.
Of course.
I understand. Because I'll obviously end up doing it on stream. Anything I learn, I'll end up doing on stream. That's hardly a secret, is it? I can do it quickly, but someone will clip it. Is what it is. Okay, we need to fix this gap here before somebody in chat screams at me. One on my phone send it to you. No worries, Antler, it's all good. Like, no rush. It's not like I'm going to take advantage of that method now, because I'm not building out stone for a while. But, yeah, there's going to be some weird and wonderful stuff that I want to do with the next mega project. Like, the level of build detail that I want to achieve in it is going to be significantly greater than the cathedral. Like, we're going to have all sorts of little bits of stone sticking out here and there, minor details, and just making it interesting to be around. Especially with the scale we intend to go. In going for, like, Imperial City size. Scale. It's going to look really crap if we don't level up our detailing work. So, though I think we did reasonably well with the cathedral build, like, I'm really proud of the banner designs, the things we did with shields on the walls, and all these other methods to detail things. These pillars are quite cool. Does need fixing up a little bit. The fact that it is slightly off is upsetting. Okay, so I need a little bit of that fine-ass wood. Shove this in here. So, trophies. Trophies are going in there. Mind you, one of these chests is never enough for trophies anyway. So that'll probably end up becoming trophies and trophies above it. And that leaves us enough to do one more chest over here. It's a shame about this bit here. I think I'm going to mine it. We shouldn't affect anything much because we have to really like hack into this stone here if we're going to actually affect anything drastically. Let's find me hoe. Let's destroy this before I do this. Try and flatten it as far away from that edge as possible. Yeah, it needs another bit of mining. That's better. That's better.
We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
Not too expensive.
We will
Not too
return with the
expensive.
shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of
Now I have to
course.
wait till you get to the missions for a few picks. Some of your detailing still gets you accused of using mods. Hey Antler, you know me. I'm used to those accusations. It was every other day with the Wizard's Tower. It was either you're using console commands, you're cheating, or you're using mods. But I don't need to prove anything to anyone. Numbers, how dare you make Bot join in on banning itself? Yay, new snap points. Yay for new snap points. or snap methods that actually work are really helpful.
No!
Neo, indeed. Okay, and then we can have just some chests up in here. Now, if I just let's do a little bit of beam work in here. Bring something from down here. Just bring that across. Don't know if it's going to let me place this here. We might be a little bit close to the stone wall. Ooh, if it came out a little bit. I think I can live with that if it came out a tiny bit. Hell, even if it was at an angle, because we could be over here and then we can just use it, right? Or we do it like that. Yeah, let's just do it normally like that. And then we can have them stacked up here in the future. But for now, that's where the food can go.
No! No, it's not that. It's me. No.
No. Just the one chest for now. We will organise much better later. Probably on Friday for these ones, to be honest. For these chests. We'll make a proper enclosure for these on Friday. We'll have a lot more time. Timeout not working? What do you mean? Timeout's definitely working. You use knee. Oh no, I see. Ah, Kitty's, yeah, no, timeout. Yeah, it caught up. Test it with new. See, it does work. It does work. Did the chance to fail not timeout? I thought it did the same thing, to be honest. Could be wrong. I'll have to check the logic. Oh, I could build one more chest. That's good, because I could do with one more for the food. But again, that is Friday's problem. Seeds. I'm going to put seeds here for now. I don't feel too passionately about having them there, but I'll put them there for now. You get used to this place stacks button. Nice. In not a bad place. The thing up here looks crap. Let's make that a little bit nicer with some beams to cap off the edges of that floor. And I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to connect it like that. I don't hate that. I don't even hate the half meat that sticks up above it. I think that looks okay. I don't mind that at all. Final angle bit over here. Cool. Doesn't look too bad. It was looking better when we got some colourful signs across the top as well. That's looking pretty good. Could do another bit of lighting just drop from above, but... Oh, you admit to console commands on Orthanc. Can't get the height otherwise. The tower is the only thing that needs it to be enabled. Then it is on your build/test world. To be honest, I've never used the console commands in terms of building, so I don't really understand the... like, is that the build height limit, or the limit at which things deteriorate because of stability, or... Because I wouldn't ever want to change that. Oh, message there just not the timeout? Fine. I'll look at the logic when I get a chance. Tej! Hey, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that so far. That's some good effort. Q and Kitty still on. Looks like everybody's home. Yeah, everyone's home. Sweep. And then what's the time? Doing okay for time. Wouldn't mind maybe doing a bit more detail work on the floor. Might have made the tower work with a pine tree in the middle. So with the centerpiece of the mega build being Imperial Palace inspired, and that effectively being just a freaking enormously tall tower, I have two theories for how I intend to do it. Ideally, it would just be achieved with like iron and stuff, but I don't think we can get the height. Because in an ideal world, we'd do it with iron, and that means you could have the legit sort of council space in the ground floor of the tower, just like in Oblivion, which is a hollow space in the center bottom of the build, which I don't think we can achieve in Valheim, because to go to that sort of scale, I'm going to have to do some shenanigans in the middle of the build, I think. I think I'm going to have to raise pillars of ground and plant pine trees on them, on it, for the center, and then build out big enough that that is not seen. So basically the method Sparrow used for the overcompensation tower, I think is what I'd have to do. Or find a particularly straight pillar in the plains, but that seems like more hassle than... Like, it would have to be really upright, and that doesn't happen very often. If ever, really. When you build using console, you just spawn a rock in the air. Yeah. If you're going to use console commands, then you may as well just go that sort of route, right? I guess. To exceed the height limit, you have to spawn in something that is stationary and counts as ground. Right, so exceeding the build limit of structural integrity as opposed to a physical build height limit in the world. That's all I was trying to get my head around. Cool, so now we've got floor space either side. Very cool. So, I was hoping just do something just more random, basically. And I think building it in line with where the beard starts, or here, where the mustache, the bottom part of the mustache seems fairly center to this space, reasonably. But it also gives you lots of space over here to sort of build more design in. Adulting is such an effing bore. Yeah, it is. You hate plumbing from now with all your heart. Plumbing is normally something people call people for. Then again, plumbers are hellishly expensive, so I wouldn't blame anyone for not. To your knowledge, first iron on pine is still ground? Yes, it is. You have to know how to read the stone fracture lines. Run so you can shave down a pillar to just what you need. Oh, right. Yeah. So you could have a floating piece of pillar. Now, there's an interesting point. That is an interesting point. If we could somehow... That's such a nightmare, though. That is such a nightmare. If we somehow had a floating bit of pillar, the very top part of a pillar floating, I could use that. And that would be perfect. Whoa. But if we found the perfect location, the perfect pillar to do that to, and then we cocked it up, boy, that would be annoying. Oh man, that would be annoying. Okay, this gives us a snap point to work from. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. Who done it? Down around. Thank you for tripping on the power. God damn. Man, I think something from here that will sort of continue that angle but not touch it. Almost looks like a wing. And a lot of the similar pattern will end up under the stairs over here, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Would prefer if it had a few more like twists and stuff in it though. I think this bit is gonna go. I don't actually like this bit. And we'll take this section here. And then we'll start double rotations. And then triple, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. I much prefer that. Much prefer that. Wheelchair community is going to screw you for those. I don't have a problem with the wheelchair community giving me any grief in here, Q. I challenge them to come and give me grief in here. It's a non-issue. Student apartments with facilities to call for free between 8 and 4, and you can't go that long without a working toilet. That's fair. Yeah, that's long. I'm a head out, completely drained of energy, so wish everyone a nice evening. All the best is, do sleep well. It took you 3 attempts to get your first floating build, and a lock stomp can take the whole thing out. Yeah. Once I've got it set up, that's less of a concern. We can build away the spawns. Even that stair they can't get up? Yeah, perfect. It means they can't come in and complain about this. Do I need to build some wheelchair access? What does that even look like? These pieces? Is this a wheelchair ramp now? It doesn't look very safe. I guess it's padded. Just wait for somebody to do a wheelchair mod. That's getting a little close to the beard there. Let's rotate that down to... No, let's rotate that down 1. And, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. That was my snap point. Something like that. Coldinator. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of Twitch. It's weird and wonderful here. And I'll rotate all the way in. Nice. It's a little something under the beard. I like it. I like it. Now let's just do this over here. I think I... Oh. How did I get there? It just snaps off of this, right? Oh no. I did something weird. I did a weird thing. I think I did 1 rotation here. Somewhere. I somehow got there from somewhere else. I don't know where. And I need to replicate it on the other side, so I need to figure out where I snapped this from. And that's close, but it's not there either. Is it 1, 2 rotation into a 2 rotation, then snap? How did I make this snapping point? I don't know what I did. Crap. Suppose I could go back into the VOD really quick. One, please hold. To the VOD. What the hell did I do? I don't know what I did. You think I know what the hell I did? I don't know what I did. Dashboard, video producer. Content, video producer. Oh, I have to do it from my channel, don't I? I swear I just don't know how to use Twitch anymore half the time. Right, click my name, then go to videos. This is why YouTube is like has a better platform for streaming. The thing that Twitch has is the community, you guys, and just the community interaction and the tools that you have for to interact with the streamer is significantly better on Twitch. But goddamn, why can't you just click in the bottom of the video and rewind? You can do it like that on YouTube. But on Twitch, it is a faff to get to the right place to do it. It's a little annoying. But okay, here we are. Alright. Presumably somewhere around here I start snapping something on the floor. You were drunk sailing? It's the same. You're on lunch? Yeah, it's all good. Okay, here we go. What the hell did I do? What snap point did I use? There, no. Go on, put something down. Measuring it up, making choices. Don't think I can use the arrows to fast forward very well. Oh, you can a little bit. And then I must have started doing rotations. God damn it, get on with it. Where do I do this? Okay. Okay, I think I know what I did. Sorry, I just slapped the microphone, chat. Think I know what I did. Think I've worked it out. I think it was that. Yeah, I've done one rotation from there to make it. Yep, that's what I did. There it is. Found it. To be honest, I don't even hate just leaving that snap there either. Awesome. We're good. We're good. We're gravy. They're all just 1 meters to there. One single rotations rather. Question is, sailing while drunk or sailing on a drunk? Then we need come straight out of this one. Single rotation down. Single rotation down. Got the single rotations up. At some point we go into double rotations here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then presumably at the top we go 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Points in on itself. Like that. That looks correct. And then we need to go down from here. I think it's that. Yeah, and same rotation here. This is where it's going to get a little bit messy because of the stairs. 2. 1, 2. And that's it, right? That is the same pattern both sides and symmetrical. I'm happy with that. That actually fits really well over there. It actually fits a lot better. than making mosaic floors. I do enjoy doing these. They are fun. Welcome in, Morning Darkness. Is that the 2-year badge? We don't have a 2-year badge. Sadly. I want one. I just don't know what to do. I might just take our existing big beard and try and make it gold or something. But if you're talking about Morning Darknesses, that is TwitchCon 2023 Las Vegas. That looks it. Nice, I like this. This looks good. This looks good. What's in here? Equipment. Arrow stuff can go in with the arrow chest. Old gear. We have a chest for that. Fantastic. Make it sparkle. We can't have animated sub badges, as cool as that would be, but could you imagine the lag the chat would produce on Twitch if people had animated sub badges? Just even more animated things in chat, that's what we need. Right, what do we need to do next in here? That needs to look better. Do need more storage up there, but I want to go and collect my own iron to finish off the storage in here. If we can manage with what we've got, great, but we probably will need more storage in the future. We definitely need some upstairs. This grass over here is a little bit annoying. This stone texture is a little bit annoying, but I don't particularly want to cultivate it now. It's Friday's problem. The airspace all up in here, really, really dull, really boring. So now we do some tar on Friday, I think we'll try using some of the angled pieces, because that's new since last time I played. We'll do some of the angled darkwood pieces, and we're going to try and make some more interesting archers and just something to use some of the airspace in here. Sort of maybe take this curve here, where maybe from here we can take, or halfway up this, maybe about here we go 26, 45, 26, and we sort of start curving something out here. Don't know. We'll have a play on Friday. F the lag, make it so. Maybe we'll have a gold beard. Gold beards for the 2-year sub badge. Still need to sort out what new emotes we're going to have at some point. So Friday stream, we're going to be collecting some copper, reluctantly. We'll probably make our boat and go and get that. We'll probably start with that on Friday. Then we should be able to finally finish this place on Friday stream, and then the rest of the stream can be general shenanigans, skilling up our character, and preparing for bone mass that we will do on Saturday. So I think the skilling up side, it would probably make sense on Friday that we also go on a bit of an iron grind, because at least then we're going out to the swamps, we can get some iron, and also level up our block and sword and stuff. Ready for getting into the mountains and all that good stuff. Presumably there is a swamp crypt dungeon thing for Hilda that we'd need to do at some point. So we did the Smouldering Tomb, we did that one. I'm assuming there's a swamp there one, or is it just mountains and then plains? Sealed Tower sounds plains, so maybe there isn't a swamp one. Fine. We'll wait till we're in the mountains then for that. Oh, I can't wait to do the mountain caves again. I miss those. They came out just after we last played properly, so I've played a bit of them. But not loads. We're going to need loads of this stuff to make the jute rugs, the red rugs and all that stuff as well. We're going to need to farm so much of that for the mega builds. Cool. Good progress. I think, chat, is a sensible time for us to wrap it up there, though, because it is a Wednesday. I've got some bits that I need to do tomorrow, and we'll be back on Friday. And it's also a week B schedule this week. That means that on week B, we will hopefully stream more than we would on a week A schedule, so we should be streaming on Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days in a row, weekend, Valheim, so we should be getting some fairly meaty streams in. And I'm hoping among those will be a fairly lengthy Saturday for bone mass and everything else. I'm hoping. Let us see here. Where could we go next? Thanks for the lurks. Thank you for lurking. Take Q6, Portal Q says, to do an FC. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Shocking there, I don't have anybody playing Valheim. What's that about? Why aren't people playing Valheim? Try and find somebody who isn't playing late game. Mistlands, no. No, don't want to do that. Unless... Who haven't we raided in a while? Is Nerdy Northerner playing? Oh, he is. He is live. Where's he at, though? Oh, he's playing Paleo at the moment, is he? I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, though. He's nearly 6 hours into his stream. That's a fairly lengthy stream. Beast mode in it. You'd say at least another hour? Alright, that works for me. We haven't hung out with Nerdy in a while. Not that nerdy, anyway. Other nerdies. Thanks, Mr. Bacon. Henry, thank you for hanging. Thank you to all of you guys for hanging. I'll be back same time on Friday. That's 5 PM UK time. There is a channel called Live Streams in the Discord. Discord link in chat for you. Just set notifications on the live stream channel in Discord, and you'll get notifications when we go live. I always post in there. We are going to raid out to Nerdy Northerner, somebody that many of you already know. Playing a bit of Paleo at the moment, so go give him some bacon love. There is a raid call out if you are a subscriber. If you're not, that's quite alright. Just give him some of that bacon love that you are very well known and renowned for, chat. Appreciate all of you. It's been a really fun one, and I'll catch you on Friday. I'll see some of you in the Discord. Peace!